Hey, flatbed trucker, George Kimball. Yeah, it's about 18 degrees here, buddy. Hey, David. There's a link if anybody wants to come up. I don't know how to do this pinning stuff where everybody just pins it up top. Hey, Gulf Coast. Just chilling in the garage. Nice and nipply out. Drinking me coffee. I don't like anything warm to drink. -9, 15 to 20 mile an hour wind there, George. That's chilly. We got I don't know, just a trickle of a breeze, but it's coming out of the southeast. Right here in this area of my garage, it's only 50 degrees, about 80 over there. I'm gonna have to modify the fan on that stove. Put something a little better. I got one kicking around that I was thinking about putting on there. Oh, Jeff, how you doing? Seymour, Indiana. Cool. David's got 11 up near Syracuse. So you're up near CC Straps. He's in the same neck of the woods. So, there it is. Something like this. Oh, hey, Johnny, how are you?
I'm eating, sorry.
How's it going, bud?
Yeah, Sunday, tired.
How's mom doing?
Well, she's better.
Good. Good to hear. That's what I was going to put on my wood stove. I'm going to modify it and put a better fan on it.
Hmm.
Nice little turbo fan.
Yeah.
Runs off a 110 volt. That's what we have around here is 110, 120.
Cool.
Yeah. It might work a little better. Going to modify it on the top part where the air blows out right here. Somehow just put her right there and let her go. Doesn't get that hot there because that's the second layer of a chamber.
Hmm. You know, here in Sweden we have some aluminium fan. We just put it on and it start moving by himself when the heats come up.
I have those too. They're called
Right.
eco fans.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they won't work right with this one because the air comes out from in between two chambers. So
Okay.
they don't get the proper temperature to start running.
All right.
Otherwise, I use one. Like I have two of them. I bought them when they were on sale. Hey, Everyday Solars,
Hello, everybody.
he's listening. Yeah, it was nice brassy trinkets you had there in the copper transformers. Looks nice.
Well, I'm working on the next video. It's gonna be a little bit longer one. I did a scrap run and I'm making this mixed video about everything. Then I had two 32-inch flat screens to scrap. There's some small other parts. Soon I'm done with the big one. I'm gonna fill my car with more dirt and everything and put everything to work tomorrow and go to the scrapyard and throw everything. My car is half full already.
I seen that lovely mess you have in there.
Is everything is already processed?
Oh yeah.
Been a busy week.
I got my dumpster filled up, so I'm waiting for them to pick it up tomorrow.
Has got man down.
Hey, scrap man. Anybody wants to come up, the link is out there.
I'm gonna do as you doing. I'm gonna scrap while you're doing the live, so I'm gonna prepare and twist the camera and so on.
Oh yeah.
You know, some guys can multitasking. So I'm gonna twist the camera right over there, and you will see. Come on, focus. Come on, there. Oh, boom. All right, cool. That's my two screens.
Alex Allen, how cold is it in North Dakota, buddy? Probably in the -20s, right? You guys get it pretty cold up there.
What's the temp?
Hey?
What's the temperature? What's
Where I am? 20
Yeah.
Fahrenheit.
All right.
That's 12 below freezing, so whatever that is in Celsius.
Mm-hmm. So many screws in here.
-4 Fahrenheit. Okay. Yeah, you win, Alan. That's colder than here. Not in the minus yet. It's below freezing. I think Kinderton Granny had her stream running all morning there.
Oh, yeah?
Well, she went to bed. Her stream just shut off a couple hours ago.
What? You see here? That's Toyota.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I got it from work. Another one here is as well the screen from work.
Is there anything good in those flat screens?
I don't know yet. I'm gonna show you in a second. Need to remove the plastic.
Never do anything with them, so.
I'm gonna put everything up on the table soon.
I generally just cut the cords off and bring them in.
I do have very long bits actually. So let's switch the screen so you can see what I'm doing. Remove that. Right. Then I need to move this to another screen. All right. Here we are. I got some copper from the TV earlier.
Oh, nice.
I just need to remove some stuff.
I'm just pulling lamp. You know?
I think I missed the screw here.
Hey, Bobby Holden. How you doing, buddy?
Boom. All right, let's put this on the table. See what kind of messy stuff we have in here. Yeah. Cool. All right.
Hey, Romantic. See you scrapping.
I do see some.
Waking everybody up. You're making too much noise. You're waking everybody up.
That's good. That's the thing. People want to come here and join, you know.
Yeah. It's still morning here there this afternoon for you, so.
Yeah. The first board I just threw on.
Hey, Lone Star, how you doing, bud?
To transformer on that little circuit board.
Coffee and a middle finger. Thanks, Ro.
Come on. Thank you. Some speaker. Put that on the side with the cable. What do we have here? Right. Oh, some nice tactical switches. Cool. Put that in the box. Plastic. Boom.
Yeah, your phone's having one of those days, is it, Ro? I'm doing smalls, tearing apart. Kind of tedious, actually. Don't pay a whole lot. You just can't justify throwing it all in the shred bucket.
You know, romantic. It's autocorrect. That's why it was wrong. And golf coach showing me the nice finger.
Sorry, see you. Enjoy your drive. Couple little trinkets of brass.
Cool. I got the candle, the thing that you put the candles on. We have 5, and everything was in brass. So when I scrapped everything, gave me 62 ounces, about 1.8 kilo of brass.
Yeah.
That was really nice.
Oh, get that motor done. Good size motor.
Mm-hmm.
What I want to do.
As you say, Dan, every time check your material. What kind of material everything is.
Oh.
You know the screws.
Sounds like you got company.
Yeah, but it's okay. My wife is outside there, so she can handle it. If she's still barking, I'll go out there and tell her to shut up, and she do it. She listens to me more than I.
Hey, Scrap and Wolf, how you doing, buddy?
Sometimes they are really annoying, this one. So, thank you.
Fighting with one, I'm fighting with one.
Yeah, thank you. How do we go? Boom. Alright. What's that? That's probably steel. That is steel. Bring the magnet. Oh yeah, that's steel. And we have some nice.
Would think that was a brass screw, but it's not.
Oh yeah, I know. So this circuit board gave me not much, but well, I do see some IC. I just go play the part in the front. On the other side, there's some MLCC, some ICs. Cool. Put that in the box for later scrapping. Let's go for the next power board. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 small transformer with copper. 5, a little one over there as well. Oh. What do we have here? Millions and millions of screws.
Hey, Ian, Matt, how you doing, buddy?
Hi, I'm Matthew. Hello there. A lot of screws. A handful of screws. Boom. Right in the bucket. In about 1 or 2 hours, I'm gonna get my car from the garage and start filling it with some stuff. Whole floor full of screws. I've got. So what the hell am Trump stepping on? What's on the floor? Oh yeah, of course. Look what I find on the floor. Let me see if I got everything. No, one more.
Well, you're on carpet there. That's why you hide everything in the carpet.
Yeah. Then, no wonder I got stepped on something.
Well, yeah, you're on carpet. You don't see it. You'll feel it.
Yeah, exactly. You feel it, but you.
That's how you find stuff. You feel it.
It's like on step on Lego.
There you go.
You don't see it until you step on it.
There you go.
So I guess there are no more. There's no point actually to remove the metal case on the beside because I know this kind of flames right here, so I'm just gonna leave it as they are.
Not doing much. Just some stuff I found laying around here, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Just a little bit of wire. I went to my appliance contact yesterday and they didn't have anything, but they had some handfuls of wire laying around, so I scooped that up. Everything's slowed down, man.
Someone obviously wants me on something on Facebook, so I'm gonna turn off the Facebook.
I was gonna say, I thought that was me, but that's you.
Oh yeah, that's me. I'm gonna try that one. I tried to mute the site. Let's see if it got boing again, or otherwise I had to turn it off. So that's the first TV. Let's bring that one.
See you later, Bobby. Have a good one, buddy.
Ah. Oh, it feels really good to do as you're doing, scrapping while you're living.
Yeah, you get stuff
You
done.
make two, yeah, you make two things at the same time.
There you go. You're not alone. You're with somebody.
Yeah, exactly. That's why you have to explain for Estonian Scrapper when he did it.
Very nice that way.
It's the time when he joined my live and he was wondering why you're scrapping while I'm doing it, because you're not losing your time, also you spending some time.
Okay, I'm kind of wondering what this is.
What is that?
It came out of a tabletop water cooler.
All right.
Don't know if that's got the compressor in it or not, but it had a really nice aluminum heat sink with a fan on it to keep it cool. So
All right. Cool.
I'm gonna try and open her up. Might be a big mistake opening it up, but we'll see. Sealed unit. Yeah, it's all styrofoam.
Yeah.
I ain't even gonna bother. No, we'll get it in two halves. See what it looks like. It'll come apart. Never seen one like that.
It has stainless. Yeah. I wonder if the magnetic stainless or regular stainless.
Whatever it is, it's embedded in styrofoam.
Yeah. Just like the video I put up yesterday about my scrap run, I had the golf clubs. The golf clubs that's stainless steel, and everyone was completely messed up, strong magnetic stainless. So I threw them away.
Yeah, I guess we use it to fill the shred.
Yeah. No point to mess with the stainless steel if they're magnetic.
You think it's got a stainless steel intercooler there, Ro?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. She's pretty light. Now you he had to say something. Now I'm gonna take it apart.
Exactly.
Thanks, Ro. I think it's got stainless steel inside here. Pretty light. Put out in the fire and melt it off. Copper.
So that's
Have that
the
kind of
Just removing the. Oops. Boom. Now what? I do have a little file here more. So what should I go through? Should I go with the phone, the speaker, or the iron? I don't know.
Just chuck him and chuck him. There you go, Ro. It's plastic.
Plastic.
Plastic cube inside of a styrofoam box. Can you read the name?
Fuxin. Sounds really Chinese.
Yeah. I'd say it is.
I've been using this bigger cable cutter. It's easier to cut when I have my problem with my elbow. Boom. So what does this phone offer?
That's what it looks like inside there, Ro. The plastic tub.
Somehow when I'm doing this, I'm feeling when I have my tempo, it's like Ewa's mic. He has a tempo and he's doing it when he's on live and I'm going throwing stuff like crazy.
He does that for shits and giggles, though.
Huh?
Alex, you think there's copper inside of that?
And this auto phone? Nah.
I don't think there's anything in there, man. Looks pretty empty to me.
Yeah, I see a circuit board with some IC. It's an internet phone, so I do have some gold-plated pins. Let's see, I have the buttons. Let's see what's on the other side of that. Where is it? Right there. Well, bits.
Just another big heat sink on the inside of this thing. It's a solid block of ice because it was frozen.
Frozen?
Yeah, see, it still has ice in it.
Ah, okay.
There's a water cooler and I had it outside. All right. Outside world.
Well, I did see some gold in this phone, actually.
There's no gold in this thing.
Yeah, you see the buttons on the front side here. They are some gold-plated flash thing.
Well, like I said, there's no gold in this thing.
Put that on the side.
Solid block of ice.
Här over icebitar. So what more do we have? The speaker. Brass. Ooh. Rest of them, plastic. Bam. What do we have here? We have the iron, but how do we open it? And a suggestion. Yep, I'm gonna go through the vise. By the way, I killed my vise a few days ago.
And you broke a bolt off of it.
Yeah, I just had the screwed in it, so now my friend are gonna buy me the bolts that are going through everything.
Right.
And everything is back on business. Right now, everything is struggling up and down. Thank you. Some smacks and it's off.
Aluminum heat sink is all that was in it.
Got a romantic one. Bang, bang. Yep. That was the solution. Bang, bang. Just need to remove the this thing here, and then we have some nice thing, aluminium. Is there a screw here? Nope. Look at this mess, huh?
Messy Marvin.
Maybe I need to remove that one. That's a nice piece of broth on that one.
Hey, Raffle. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Ruffle.
Wow, is that a copper motor or what?
There we go. Cool. That's quite heavy piece of aluminium. Cool. Cool. Just nip the tip. And bam! Cool. This is still. Off we go. Right. Putting the tools back. You don't loosen them. Cool. Put away the plugs and go for the next thing. I'll clean that later. Where is it? There. Some brass, put that on the side. There'll be contacts, more contacts. Brass, copper. Bring my little magnet, remove all the screws, put them in the pocket where it should belong. It's no time for cleaning later, let's do it right now.
No time to clean later?
No, I'm not gonna clean it later. 2 minutes later I'll start cleaning it anyway. So much, I'm just gonna vacuum clean my carpet anyway, so. Boom. Alright.
Hey, Peter, how are you?
Another screen I got for work.
Anybody wants up?
Anyone want to join? Yes, come on in, have fun. Are you kidding me?
Oh, you're a torque. Torquey torque. You bugger.
I have something that's popping through the box. Really annoying. Let's see, Mecca. I hate when I'm doing something and the tuck 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 tuck. Right, now the table is quiet.
Look at that. That's copper.
It's like when you, that's nice. I do have a few of those motors as well.
It came out of a floor scrubber. Hey, Vandal Vlogs, how are you?
All right. I guess I have to go sides.
This little copper trinkets off that motor. Copper rotor. Frosty bits.
Yep, you can do that too. This monitor is really messing with me. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Ew. That's only a little piece of scrap. Mm-hmm. High pressure?
Another carpet cleaner.
Ah, okay.
Still has its cord on too. I didn't even realize that.
Booyah! I guess I have to go a little bit more bending. I assume this could be aluminium. Yep, this is aluminium. Some aluminium. Woohoo! Removing the small screen contact screws. Oh, you're drinking Pepsi again.
Always. I don't drink coffee. You know what?
I know that. Rafael, it's a Howard Packard. Let's see if you can see it. Focus. Ooh, no, it's a Howard Packard LA2205 monitor. Oh, let's see. Here is the Howard. Come on, it's too bright. I see. There you go, HP. And yeah, of course, that little piece that damaged was actually the brand of the Howard Packard company. Yeah. Another handful of screws on the floor, of course. Boom. Oops. So tight of area here, so I can't reach the screws. One more for the humankind. All right. That's it? No? Yeah, I thought so. Should be more. Too easy with one screw. Oh, finally, let's see what this circuit board giving me. A little circuit board with two USB ports. And the other board, I see two silver crystal. I do see some ICs. And of course the gold-plated pins on the front. So yeah.
Let's see that. Hang on.
Boom.
Oh yeah, the busy board.
Sometimes the cover can actually be brass, so go check them. Then we have the power board. Some aluminium heatsink. I see two transformer, another aluminium. Some copper in there, some brass contact, and the aluminium capacitors. I think that was the right word. Yeah, that's cool.
Nice.
I'm separating my circuit board here at home because the boards I don't need to depolate now. I put them away, but all the boards do have the aluminium heatsink and so on. I put them separately so I can just quick process them and put everything out in my storage again.
Oh, that's a nice little chunk of copper.
So now I need to remove the this small aluminium steel frame and take out the gold things. Oh, well, quite nice. Some gold on it. Really nice gold plated. Flash on the edge right there and also from that side. So blow it in half like that. Easy to store in the bucket. The rest of it, let's see. Steel frame.
Yes, another copper motor out of that one.
Awesome. Plastic. Remove that one. Sometimes this sealing can actually be aluminium and this feels like aluminium. So I'm gonna take that away. And fill it. I used to save the plastic from the screens. You know, the big thick ones. That's the one. Yeah. That's the one I ever heard had been contained the platinum thing. So I saved them for the time. So now I need to be careful. I don't want to break the lamps. There you go. Put it out in one piece. Then I break it in the box instead. I don't want to have it on my table. So remove the little contact. Zip. Take away the endings. Boom. And just pull that out. One piece. Now a million pieces. So now we can go on with some muscles again. This plastic. Ah, come on. This one I save. Plastic. I used to have them when I doing some stuff on them. Okay, cool. Cool. Let me do that. Throw that away. Thank you, Rafael. Aluminium. And in this case, back side of the screen, aluminium. Aluminium. Woo. Now that's off. Cool. Some speaker. Boomerang. Woo. Oh, okay, cool. But I don't care. Quite heavy small speakers actually. I'll remove the magnet later. Boom. Oh, yeah. This one should be interesting. It's a Logitech squeezer box radio. You have the Bluetooth, you have the Wi-Fi. Here you put in the jack from behind. Cool. Just an empty thing. Oh, okay. It should be something in here that should be connected because I see some kind of jack inside. Interesting. Wonder if some kind of power backup battery or something. I don't know. No screw there. No screw. Interesting. So how do I pop this open? All right, here we go. Of course, I do need a special bits.
Here's somebody in your background.
Yeah, it's my little step kid or dog kid. Here for a visit. Do I get down there with this one or? Yeah, I do, but this one's. Alright, there's the one. But now I wonder how I. It's not much to have, you see them? The bits are precise just under the surface. There's the bits.
Oh, nice.
There's not much to screw, but soon it come up. I heard the bits come up in the. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I can. No. Yeah, I know. Come on. Thank you. No one wants to pop in and join for chat. It's only me and Dan here. Don't be shy. I don't bite you. Hey. It's a happy kid. I think I need a smaller one. Ah, come on. Boom, that's right. I do see through the glass, it actually looks like a good board as you do a lot of gold flashing parts. I'm gonna show you in a second. The next board that pops up, you also show some transformer and some gold plated right over there. Cool. Maybe I can reach this stuff. Right? What are you scrapping, Dan? Transformers?
I don't know what it is. It was just a scrubber.
Yeah?
Scrubber. Electrolux scrubber.
Okay.
Hey, Scrapper Wolf. Hey, Dan Massey. How you doing, buddy? Got a nice big motor in it.
Oh yeah. That's it. It feels quite heavy, but I think the speaker that's all the heavy. But I do need what's that? Oh, nothing important. I'm not gonna put so much energy on this one.
Oh, this thing was never going to run again. All the gears are busted on the inside. Huh.
So now I'm gonna go for the last piece. Then I'm gonna jump out for a while because I need to fill up my car with some trash. But first I'm gonna take apart this circuit board. Alright, we have one more here. I am. Boom. Come on. Is it all? I hope so. Yep. Oh, hello. Damn. Let's remove the screen. So, this is what I got. I do have quite nice gold plated on this part. You see all the buttons around it. And I see all one in the bottom one. I do see a lot of small dots all over the place. And 2 silver crystals, some ICs, some small round copper transformers, those the tiny one. Wiki 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 wiki.
Little baby one.
Yep. That's the thing of what happened when I started to get tired. I get a little bit lazy, silly boy. So.
I hear you.
Alright then, if you are live when I'm done with cleaning, put everything up in the car and so on, I will come back and join you again.
You will you?
Yeah. So I'll be back. I'm just gonna switch everything so I can see what's happening. Whoops. My screen got dark. There we go. Soon I'm gonna replace this room and switch everything so it's easy with the monitors and stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Cool. I'm popping out right now, so see you later then.
Hey, buddy. Anybody wants to come up? And a nice little motor for copper. Al Outdoors, how are you? Bugger. Fighting with a rubber boot. I win. Yeah, something like that. I got a heck of a mess here. One of the gears blew up in there. Actually, two of them blew up. I have to drill these rivets out to get these guys out. Those things are packed full of dry grease. Yeah, look at all the dry grease in there. See you later, Gulf Coast. I think it's a floor scrubber. Not sure. With a retractable cord. It used to retract. That is not going to work. I'm going to have to drill them out. Everyday Solars, welcome back. How was your dinner? Yeah, that's it. I've been kicking it around for weeks. I think it's time to get rid of it. Okay. They are big, big rivets, so. How you doing, Ralph? Thanks for stopping by. Link is out there if anybody wants to come up. You're going to be stubborn, aren't you? Yay, I did it. Or cast aluminum, or aluminium, as you say it in the UK. Oh, there was a brassy spindle in there. Brass, eh? It breaks up very easy. It's the steel pin I was fighting. Nice and thick. There's a little clip on the other end. I thought, I can't get in there to get the clip out. And I got to try and get the little brassy piece out of the center. It's just a bearing. Shouldn't be too difficult. Like that. One little brassy bearing. Try and get that clip out first. I don't know. Let's see if we can get that clip out. We can't even get near it. We'll have to drill it out. Hey, Park Nest, how you doing? Well, that was easier. My brass bearing complete this time. That just makes it have to come out that way. Ah, not winning that one. It was easier when it broke. This one still has its plastic gear intact. Okay. Trying to get that bearing out too now. They're not cooperating very nicely. Screwdriver you turn into a punch because you broke the head off. Oh, that one popped right out. There we go. See if we can do the other one too. Yep. I guess you use the right tool, right? It helps. Okay. Nice big chunk of cast aluminum, all clean, I think. Yeah, because those are brass bearings that were in there. Buy again everyday solars. Yeah, look at the lovely mess I made in overtime. Go there first. Couple brushes. Get the copper and the brass off them. Alrighty. Let's mess here. Gotta get that plastic off of there yet. Looks like he's got a steel bearing on him. It's just a washer. A lot of garbage. What we deal with. Okay, start playing with a clean bench again. We got this guy. Let's hold them together. Couple little clips. Let's hold them together. Well, oh, isn't that special? Morning, Joe. Look at the nice brass on there. See that? I had a big round ring holding you on you. Like one screw, two screws. That's heavy. Cast aluminum. Yes, it is. Drill bit out of there. Okay, garbage and garbage. There's the little bearings that rolled on. Oh, well, you can see that. You connected right there. I see that. Okay, you gotta try and get that brass off of there. See it all the way around. Sure, actually, this one might be copper. Copper rods. What it is, copper rods. That would make it last longer, right? It's like bare copper. Exactly what it is. Got grease and everything on it, but a couple nice little chunks of copper off of there. Put it in the number 2 bucket. The hydro cord yet? I don't know if you want to try and strip that. Easiest way would be to burn it, but nobody wants to do that, so strip the plug off of its little trinkets. It's came insulated, no burner. Insulated inside of insulated. Now the plug is empty. I'm gonna get that little bit of insulation off, then we can have air brake copper. Put it in the vise there. Use your side cutters. You just pull it right off. Gives you your air brake copper. You'll end up with your nice clean piece of brass. Do the same with this one. Get that insulation off because they don't want insulated wire in with your number 2 wire. Right? It's going to be non-insulated. Don't squeeze too hard when you use your side cutters because all you end up doing is cutting it. Two nice pieces of brass for the plug bucket. And I still have this to deal with. Everything that made contact. Imagine. Always got to fight with one screw because of the angle it's on. It doesn't want to come apart. Now that's the winder. Go in the shred bucket. Nice little chunk of brass with copper. You believe that's silver on there? Little contacts. Can't put that in with your copper. If I cut it off, I have a separate bucket. Come on, go. Separate bucket for all that silver stuff. I don't know what to do with it. Not like I'm going to harvest it. Now that copper is clean. You can leave it on there, put it in your brass bucket, or separate it, put it in your copper bucket. The choice is yours, right? How difficult it is going to be because 2 little rivets holding it on. And it's going to fight me on it. Hello, JCT. How are you? And I'm just fighting with a roll-up cord winder. Anybody want up? Links there. Chances that this screw is brassy brass. Negative. So that's clean brass now. Pieces of clean copper bucket. The same with the other piece. And I got this guy too. Down a little piece of felt. I think that's fiberboard or felt. I just broke it. Like a little silver contact on it also. Fiberboard off first. Silver contact off. Cooking brunch. All right. What are we having? BCT? What's for brunch? Time is it? Oh, it's 11:30 already. Almost time for lunch. Flipping buffering. Am I buffering? Showing I have full bars. That doesn't always mean anything, right? Hopefully I'm not. The internet was supposed to have been fixed, but we're still having issues with it. So they lied. Last night before, all of a sudden, wondering why am I buffering? And look down below that little thing that shows you the bars. It was just showing me a globe. Well, I'm not global. There, clean brass, clean brass. Oh, two more silver contacts on there. See that? Okay, it was your end. Well, I can imagine that the internet is overwhelmed because of this flu bug. Well, if you had poor internet to begin with, it could probably affect it and even make it worse, right? Everybody and anybody is on it nowadays. Look at YouTube, Facebook. I'm getting so much stuff on Facebook anymore and debating whether or not to even keep Facebook. I keep hitting, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. You get rid of it one way and it comes up from another news media, the same thing, just a different direction. You can't get rid of this stuff. Now they got that old guy sitting in a chair, whoever the hell he is. He's coming up all over the place. It's like a grumpy old bugger. I think you know who I'm talking about. I'm getting sick and tired of that crap too. Okay, I gotta throw some wood in there. Not glowing very brightly, so bear with me. You don't need to be on the floor. Nice bit of coals in there. Every time to put some goofy pieces in that have a big lump on them and you can't stack it. You try to do the stove at nighttime. Lumpy pieces get in your way from trying to get in a proper amount of wood for the whole night. They'll burn them during the day. These guys look like the log splitter had a heck of a time working on them. They sure do burn nice. Yeah. More heat, more heat. Ooh. We don't mention that word, Scrap Man Dan. That's why I said the flu bug. Try not to talk about that word. I knew there was something fishy about you. Nope. Not gonna do it, are you? The wedged on there pretty tight. Oh, I love wood smoke smell. You always get a little hint of it in the garage when you reload. I don't know the reasoning for that, but they don't like that. YouTube doesn't like that. Talking about it, I guess. Now, anybody into melting aluminum? There's a nice little bar of aluminum. It's actually pretty heavy, pretty chunky. I thought it was steel at first, but it is not. And as you can tell, it bent very easy just getting it out of that plastic. Kim Gabovic, how are you? Snowing in town, is it? Ooh, you keep it in town. I don't want it here. Not snowing here. You keep that stuff over there. That'd be extruded. Nice chunk. Now I have the handle to finish. It's got a little few pieces of steel and crap on it that I have to get off. Otherwise, it'll be clean cast aluminum. Couple pins in the handle. Look, hooking the wires up in the ceiling. Yeah, not nice. Yeah, you can't use that word either, Scrap Man Dan. Yeah, well, I don't know. Somebody's frowning on it anyway, so could be just the people, the channel you've been on. I have no idea why they would frown on that or something. Come on, you little bugger. Ah, you're gonna fight me all the way. I need a skinny punch. If you're skinny enough, it'll help. They're the little barrel pins, it's a round pin with a slot in it, so they adjust to fit. There's no real easy way to get those out that I'm talking about. Hey, instead of that one, wow, that's really flimsy cast. Trying to get it out of the other one now. Got it poking up. I don't even know if you can see this. Can you? There, get the other one out. It's like pulling teeth. Okay. Not clean yet. I got a really, really tiny little pin right there It has to come out. To get this, whatever it is, a steel rod inside there that goes up and down and actuates or whatever, moves around on this thing. And I don't know what's holding that in. That's a button of some sort. I don't know what's holding it in. I think we're going to find out in a sec here. Nothing. And it looks like a steel rod that goes from one side. Oh, I see the plastic little cover. You little bugger, you. There we go. There we go. It popped you out the other end. Good. That is steel. Okay. Something was affecting that. So you go that way, you go out this way. Which way do you go out? Huh? Obviously not that way either. You're saying it's snowing in town. I see nothing out here. You keep that. Yeah, you come out. Oh. Part of it. There, I win that fight. I got some other lever up here and two Allen screws, one on each side. Yeah, he did. He did a little rant or something about it. He got rid of old Yeller. See that? Went on the back of a flatbed tow truck. I think he's getting old Yeller fixed because he didn't say what he was doing with it. He took the boards off of it, like the walls. And of course, the wrecker probably wanted those off. But I'm thinking it went to a garage to be repaired, and they can't raise it up on the hoist if the walls are on the box, right? Yeah, where's the proof of those? Maybe he got sick and tired of everybody telling him to get rid of those trucks. The trucks are sitting around a little too long, and even if you had a brand new starter on it 4 or 5 years ago, it doesn't matter. That starter's pooch now because it hasn't been doing anything, and it's sitting on the ground and absorbing all that moisture off the gravel laneway. Well, okay, are we clean? No, I see 2 screws. And I think they're just punched in by the looks of it. Same idea as wheel studs. We'll have to get those out. You know, the link's out there if anybody wants to come up. Don't be shy. I don't bite. I don't think I do. Okay, there you steel. Yep. Another piece of plastic. So you were holding. And another little barrel pin. I'm sick of the tired of these little pins. One's going to be even harder to get out because it's so tiny. Well, I have to admit that floor polisher had a really lovely copper motor in it. Awesome. Okay, we're going to attempt to get this barrel pin out. Put you back away where I don't lose you. Here's my, in front of my eye. Coming out. Oh yeah, it's starting. See it. Need something smaller. Okay, or break it. That'll work too, because then I know it's completely off. That piece is completely clean, cast aluminum. You're not a channel JCT, you're a human. I hope you're a human. I've seen you. Come on. There we go. Now it's clean. Now it's steel. So I think I got a video up. My bin is loaded. Want to check it out? I'm going to bring it in. Well, I'm not. They are. They're going to pick it up tomorrow morning. Okay, how can I do this without busting? I'm going to mute the microphone for a minute because I don't want everybody's ears to go for a poop. Okay, that was easier than thought. Hammer time. Yeah, didn't take much. It popped right out. That's plastic in the bucket. I got to get this little guy out. There's a wee tiny little one right there. He's holding up the whole assembly line here. The D assembly line. Wow, that works too. Broke right where the pin went. Cool. I think this would have been stainless, like non-magnetic, because it's dealing with water. Can't even aim for the bucket. Okay. So it broke right where that little pin was. So that Lost it one more time again. Yeah. That'd have fit in the bucket better. Okay, just got to get the plastic off the earphone. If you say so. Who told you that lie? I understand why this one didn't wear out like the other two. It's in pretty good shape. It's hanging on to that cast aluminum very well. Now we're going to have to try and get it off without losing all that aluminum. That is not working. Yeah. There we go. I'm getting it now. Holy. Now it's all clean. That's clean. That's just plastic. Well, I'm guessing nobody's interested in coming up. Been going for what, 2 hours and 20 minutes now? That worth getting that out? A little piece of brass. Have to fight too hard to get it out. Is that how you get your feathers there, JCT? You run the hawks over when they land on the road? See, now the fire is going better. Well, people, I think I'm going to shut her down. I'm going in for lunch. Unless somebody wants to come up, run the channel while I go in and make my lunch. Your head ain't in the right place. Sorry to hear that, buddy. It happens. I know the feeling. Not much you can do about it. Just hope it goes away, right? Raffle. Well, doesn't matter. Yeah, I was Park Nuts. I know you wear headphones. That's all you do. Did you want to come up? Keep my channel running while I go in and make lunch? Another garbage can full of garbage. Garbage day ain't for another week. Yeah, keep the mind busy. That's not always fun either. Sometimes you want to shut it down. Yeah, I had one of those boosters too there with the old computer, but I don't need it with this one. This one's working fine. I got, what was it called? Cover. COVR. And it worked really well. It's good for 5,000 square feet. It was a signal booster. And yeah, it worked very well with the old computer. Because my Wi-Fi internet box is maybe 60 feet from here, but got to go through the block wall and the tin roof, plus through the house. So hey, Lenny Nash, how are you? Good to see you, buddy. I'm just about to shut her down. Nobody else wants to come up. So I'm going to shut her off. Go in for lunch. Sit my butt in a chair for 20 minutes. Leave it running with nobody in the pilot seat. I don't know. Is that allowed? Everyday solars. There isn't much going on. I got one thing I got to do next is these guys. Actually, I have some up on the workbench. I'm gonna drill some holes in these guys and start draining the Earl out of them. This one says it's made in China. Never heard of that place before. If I want to take them apart, I got to drain the oil, right? So that was a plan too today to put some holes in them so I can drain them empty. I got a pile on the floor. I got the 3 on the workbench. 3, 4, 6, 8. I got 10 on the floor. And I got, can't see it. I got about 6 on the workbench outside. Oh, 16, 18. I got about 20 of them to do. 4 dozen of them. Well, Lenny, I've done them. I think I did a video on it if you want to check back a few months ago when it was still mild out. I did them outside. That's when Romantic put me onto those steel cutting grinder discs. They're just steel. They're not the grit ones like these. I don't have it here in the garage. This is what I normally used. were these things. Nice and paper thin. But you get so much grinder dust, and sometimes it takes 2 of those to cut one up. So Romantic, I think, lined me up with the steel ones with the diamond teeth on them, or whatever you want to call it. And I used one blade and did 20 of them, so it just took a little bit. But yeah, I don't know if they're worth it or not. I think I said I'd never do it again, but the ones that are easier are the fat little buggers. These guys, you just cut the top off and the motor pulls right out because you can hear the motor. It just sits in there loose. Listen. It just sits on springs. They're the ones that come apart a lot easier than these guys, because these guys are just fit right in like this steel was painted on them. You know, some women wear their clothes like they're painted on. Well, that's what those tall skin. They're the harder ones to do. These are actually quite simple. But do one, try it, see how you like it. Scrap Farm suggests a plasma cutter. Cuts them open a lot easier. Diamond tip blade, that was it, Vandell. Well, I was, but you want to come up and run it first? It'll take me 5 minutes to run in and make a sandwich. Who wants to come up here and run it? Otherwise, I'm going to shut her down. There's the link. Did it not go up? Oh, look who's back. Hey, Johnny.
What's up?
I was just going to shut her down because nobody wanted to come up. I want to run in and make my lunch.
Ah.
So if you want to run it while I go make my lunch.
Sure, I can be here. Wait.
It only takes 2 minutes to make a couple sandwiches, and I'll be right back out.
Yeah, no problem. I'll be here.
Okay. Oh, JCT's coming up just as I'm going to run in also. Hello.
One more. Cool.
So I'll be back. I'm just going to go make my lunch.
Hello.
How are you?
Okay, I'm almost done cooking.
Oh, good. What are you cooking again?
I have some fried potatoes with sausage, egg, and cheese and biscuits.
Oh, sounds good. Are you eating that hawk you killed too, or what?
No.
Nah, you
No.
just steal his feathers.
I'll show you what we use them for. I can find it. Our dance fans.
Okay, let me highlight you there. There we go. Oh,
This one is male and female peacock feathers.
right. I was gonna say they didn't look like hawk feathers.
Oh, those ones are outside. I just got. They're in the water getting clean.
Okay, you're cleaning them up yet?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna run and grab my lunch.
Go back fix it for lunch.
Okay.
What's your weather up there, GC? Is it sunny? JC,
Yes,
what's the weather outside?
it's 70 degrees here,
Cool.
but it's springtime here.
All right. Getting colder or warmer?
Everywhere else it's cold.
Mm.
What about you? What's it like there?
Well, it's winter time, so we have ice and cold outside. But we have some sun today. It was really nice. We had some sun and we can see the blue sky. Like first time forever, it feels.
I'm sorry, I can't see the chat, so I hope you can.
Yeah, I can see this chat. Let me scroll down and see what's happening there. Scrappy Wolf, JC, pass some of that warm weather over here in my way.
You know, my schedule is off because of this, the things going on and in the world, and trying to eat later in the day instead of 5:30 in the morning. And try to get back on some kind of schedule.
Yeah, I know. I know that feeling.
But my stomach does not like to be empty, so
No. The stomach should not be empty.
so like maybe around 2 o'clock, I'll have lunch. I'm used to eating 1 or 2 meals a day.
Yeah. Sometimes I eat even 5, 6, it depends.
In between meals, try to eat healthy.
Yeah, that's good.
Try to stay away from candy.
Well, actually, the thing is, I don't buy candy actually. When I see if someone, want to offer candy, well, I can eat some. But regular candy, I don't buy just eat it. I don't even eat even chocolates. Maybe to Christmas, that's all. But once before, I can pick up one or two hecto of candy every week. But no, I can't do anymore. Lenny Nash said, JC, where in the world are you from?
I'm from Alaska, but I live in Georgia.
Cool.
I'm Native American.
Sweet.
I'm going to set this down 1 second. Add
Yeah.
the cheese.
I am back.
You are back.
And
Hey,
here's what
Dave,
it looks like.
how you doing, Dave? What's that?
Breakfast.
Breakfast. All right. Looks good. I'm having lunch.
What did you make?
Ham and cheese sandwiches.
All right.
And it's got to be the good cheese. That right there.
I have non-dairy cheese.
Spice Gouda.
Dan, does your cheese smell a lot or does it not smell at all?
What was that?
Your cheese you have on your sandwich, does it smell a lot or does it not
No,
smell at all? No?
yeah, no smell at all. It's if you want to know better about it, just ask Ralph Mork. He's that's where that cheese comes from, his neck of the woods,
Oh, wow.
Okay.
from Holland. Gouda, Gouda.
Ah, Gouda. Okay, cool. Goody, goody.
Oh, Lenny's part native, I see.
Cool. Come here. Ethan.
Ah, there's Ralph. See, I knew he'd pop up.
Show you guys my little 3-pound doggy.
Oh, isn't that's a little rat, isn't it?
Oh,
No.
Little Chihuahua.
Chihuahua.
Hello.
Her name is Sonic. She's a
Sonic.
teacup, applehead teacup Chihuahua. She weighs 3 pounds.
Wow. Tiny little thing. You gotta be careful you don't step on her. Yeah, see, Ralph said a little more than an hour away from where he lives, where you can get the Gouda cheese.
Cool. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yes, it's Gouda.
Like American pepper jack cheddar. That's about it.
Trapper Wolf's got native in him too. Wow, everybody's got native in them. Want me to
Good,
add
I'm
to
not
that?
alone.
You want me to add to that? My grandmother is full Cherokee. That's how much native I have in me.
That sounds good.
Cats are way bigger. Yeah, they are, Lenny. Yeah, Raffle. I never tried the herbs. I just have the spice Gouda. Tappan tribe. Okay. I never heard that name before. Tappan? Or Tapan? How's that pronounced?
Hmm.
I just need some glass of water.
Tapan. Okay. Jack Russell and Chihuahua. Is that what you're talking about, Scrap Dan? Jack Chihuahua. I'm gonna think you were meaning Jack Russell and Chihuahua. Part of the Mohicans. Okay. Okay. Just guessing there, Scrap Man Dan. Cherokee and Pawnee. Irish, German, and Italian. Wow, you are a mixed breed, aren't you, Scrapper Wolf?
I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of these fire ants.
Oh, that's not good.
Yep,
Are they in the house or just outside?
they're outside.
Okay.
See, the grass just got cut, and I was hoping he'd run over them, but he didn't. So I don't know what gets rid of them. I'm gonna show you their nest. Oh my God.
Raffle wants you to pour molten aluminum over them. Get your can of Raid out and start spraying them.
Put some molten aluminium in it to make some nice sculpture of it.
Woo-hoo.
With gasoline and put it on.
Welcome back, Ro.
Let's say 1 hour. My video is up. It's on compromising now. Then I'm gonna take some time to put it up on the YouTube. So I guess 1 hour.
1 hour?
Yeah, 1 hour is gonna be up. I think it's depends how long it's gonna take to complete the editation, compromission, and how long it's gonna take to put it up on YouTube.
Yep. How fast your internet is.
Well, that's fast, but the program for editing the compromission takes time.
Okay.
Huh? Compromission, huh? But soon I get it up on YouTube. It's depend how fast the YouTube are convert it.
Oh, shoot.
It's nice to see that environment you have there behind you, GC.
What's that?
It's nice to see the environment behind you, the trees and the sunny, nice weather.
Yep.
They're not
It's
here.
like, yeah, missing the spring and summer as well, but we soon there.
It's like this about 9 months out of the year.
Yeah. It's
9
like
months
us,
of
we have
summer.
about 9 months of darkness and rain and snow.
It doesn't snow here.
I'm gonna move there right now.
Yeah.
I hate snow.
I'm just checking everything in my yard.
Scrapman Dan, I have no idea what the difference is between live chat and regular chat.
What's the difference between live chat and talk chat? Well, Rafal, I think, can answer that.
I'm not sure either.
Well, I think Rafal can answer that. He's the StreamYard master.
Everything is growing down here, so there's a lot of pollen.
Top chat cut away some comments, alright?
Yeah, Lenny, sometimes the phone works different than a computer.
I'll be on the computer next week.
All right. Finally getting it back.
Well, I've been paying towards one.
Oh, okay.
I still have to find a desk, though.
Well, you're getting a desktop, not a laptop.
Right. I mean, I don't have a desk yet. I have to find one.
You're gonna have to drive around your neighborhood when it's garbage night. You'll see people throw them out left, right, and center.
They have we're not allowed to throw away anything except household stuff
Right.
and any big items. And it has to fit in the garbage can. And if we have anything big to get rid of, we have to bring it to the dump.
It's a little bit same here. We have we have a little smaller room that we have just households, lamps and batteries and electronics. If they want to go for plastic or cardboard or whatever,
Gloves.
you have to go to the big yard. We don't have any steel or plastic, no nothing here, just regular small pieces.
But they separate everything down there, and I believe they make money off it.
Yeah. Everything burns in right temperature.
Because you go there and they have everything sorted. Like if we cut any limbs down or branches, we can put them out and the city will pick them up. They make mulch out of that stuff.
Yeah.
That's quiet here.
That's good. You can hear the bird and the nature better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Lenny, we have it here once a month. First week of every month. It's called Bulk Week. That starts next weekend coming up. Actually, this one coming up. I'll be back out curbside again, going after more stuff.
See, Shamrock.
You had it last week. Okay. The different time of the month.
See what the ants are doing. Probably trying to rebuild their house since I've destroyed it.
As long as they're not coming in your house, you're all right.
Yep, they're trying to rebuild it.
If you got gasoline, you can pour that on there and put a match to it.
That's what I was thinking of doing.
That's what I said. Put some gasoline and burn everything up.
Yep.
You think that'll get rid of them?
It'll slow them down.
Most of them. We have the ant stacks here in Sweden. Sometimes you can put some the iron bar straight into the heart, and the cold will leak down and kill the queen.
I used to joke and laugh and say, I need to get an anteater.
Yep, they're gonna be there forever.
Well, there you go. You can collect them and dip them in chocolate.
Oh yeah.
What'd you buy, Scrapper Wolf? You bought 2 new tools. What were they?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go eat candy.
Well, you go do that. I thought you were.
No, I hadn't eaten yet.
Okay, well, you go enjoy what you made.
All right, everyone.
Thanks for coming up.
See you later.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
too.
you
Take
too,
care.
dear. Be safe.
Cool.
Yeah, Lenny, that's the same here, man. I get my. You got me echoing. Johnny. Oh, grilled in the grinder. You gotta like cordless grills.
The world. I remember when I did the live stream to Rafal before, when I used my phone, and suddenly everything was. Yeah, what the hell? So I tried to reboot everything, come back in after 5 minutes, like a strobe lamp, like. So yeah, that was really annoying.
Yeah, it'd be great, JCT, do a video of your dance. Oh, Raffle's a black and yellow lover. Hey, pieces of Pete. Yeah.
Yep.
I've liked them
Okay.
too. Well, they haven't let me down yet. So it's just by the batteries like this one here being 14.4 volt. They want a lot of money just for the batteries to replace them. Got to buy
Yeah, that's crazy amount of money. Yeah.
name. On the Harbor Freight. A lot of fun. Yeah, you're the same as me there, Scrapman Dan. I don't understand half of that abbreviation crap either. I wish people would just type in what they say.
Yeah.
I like to see you say it in shorthand. Good luck with that, right?
Yep. Oh yeah, I need to put up my pinpointer as well on the wall. Just don't know yet where. Yeah, 75% compressed. Export fuel. Yep.
Remember that old saying, a watch kettle does not boil? We'll break that screwdriver.
This is my last find from this small dishwasher. No, the cleaning machine. There you go. Nice
Oh,
motor.
nice. Copper?
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
You will see it in my video coming up today. But I cannot scrap it right now because of my vice is still halfway loose. So I have to fix that first. It's the first time I have to fix my vice. You have to be fixing yours a few times.
I thought you said wife. Didn't you see my look? I have to fix my wife.
My wife feels funny for me, you know. I thought you said my wife. Yep. My wife is a little bit loose.
Somebody a little excited in the background there, Johnny?
Yep. It's my wife. No, my wife's doing the salt thing.
Oh, what do you know?
You don't know.
Grinding pepper.
Grinding pepper, yeah. My nation is slightly from South Alaska. Cool. But Alaska belongs to Canada, yeah? Damn.
What?
Alaska belongs to Canada.
What does?
Alaska.
No, it's U.S.
All right.
I don't know why it's not. I don't know why it's not Canadian because it's right on the west coast of Canada, but
Yeah,
the
exactly.
U.S. It is a U.S. state. They have to go through Canada to get there, back and forth
Huh.
from the rest of the states.
Cool.
So JCT got smart. She moved from the coldest part of the country to the warmest part of the country.
Yeah. U.S. border from the Russians. Yeah, that's true. Because they didn't find any gold there, so just because you don't know how to find gold.
No sense sticking around, right?
Yeah. Let's see. It's 91%. Soon there. Boom. JC, how old is your dog? Your little Sonic. Does the state still pay? All right. Romantic asked JC. Train the ants to make tiny line of your profit, then you have to make millions oil. The ants were drilling.
Oh, isn't that a pretty motor?
That's nice.
It's a washing machine pump.
Yeah. I did a washing machine today, a really small one, only 1.5 kilos. You feed it from the top.
Right? Just they're a
That's
little
awesome.
tricky to do though.
Nice.
They don't come apart very easy, so you got to cut them. Try and pull them out,
Yeah.
but still copper.
That's what me and Sharky told you. You have to cut them from the side, boom, boom, and then just pull them out.
That's a pretty popular motor. You know? It's going to take a bit of work. I have quite a few of them. This one here, I have no idea. What do you think of this one? How are we going to take that apart?
Yeah.
Bye, JCT. Enjoy your lunch or brunch.
Oh yeah, I like those ones. Those
Oh, yeah.
small parts. I gave them to my wife, and she rolling up. You know.
Oh, yeah? I'll send this to your wife, and she can do it too then.
Just send it. You know.
Yeah, we'll just send it over. Oh, it's even got a brass bearing in it.
Yeah. I do have a few more of those lying around in my boxes.
I got a 5-gallon bucket over here of all these guys. Yeah, I think they do here too, Ro. End of every month.
It's coming up any second. 3 minutes.
You strip that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Would you? It's pretty tiny. See?
Yeah. My machine can strip that, so I do it.
What? I'll send that to you too then. You can send it back stripped. How's that?
Or you get one of the stripper I have, and you can strip them. Oh, I like that motor. That's a good one. That's a good one. Is a washing machine on that?
I like it too. It's all copper and this one's very heavy.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of windings on it.
Yeah. But just cut the edges. Just go with jigsaw and cut it. Yeah, I've seen the motor inside. Yeah, cool.
I got about 4 of these to do too yet, but they got rivets on them. You got to drill them out.
All right.
See? Rivets in the hole. They're not screwed, the dirty buggers. They make it hard for me. I'd have to go in the house and get my better drill bits. But it's got a little motor on the bottom too there, eh? See?
Yeah.
It's a little copper motor that's in there. I can at least pop them out.
Lenny Nash. I do have this kind of stripper. Otherwise, you can put a drill in it, or you can just put a crank.
Okay.
So you can go from 2 millimeter to about 2 or 3 centimeter thick.
It work good?
Oh yeah.
Thanks.
I can even cut the net cable. If you first strip it, you have about 5, 6 small one inside.
Right.
I can cut them as well.
Okay, I took the little motor out of the motor.
Motor about motor.
Yeah, see? Had a little, like a microwave turntable motor.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's an emergency brake or what. I don't build them, I tear them apart.
I did find some good stuff in my a lot of motors and all kinds of stuff. I think the washing machine, I did find a lot of copper in it, especially the motor.
This one's sealed in here.
Lenny. Yeah, but I keep the manual one because I'm still inside my house. I don't want to have a machine, and turn everything out and wake up my neighbors. I can do this middle of the night with no problem. Just put the crank on and roll it. Yeah, that's
Look at
good.
that, eh?
It's a little bit calm.
That came out of that little motor.
Yeah.
See, it's all copper. Nice.
Perfect. Oh, you have to pull you on. All right.
So,
Mine needs to pull through and this.
see you later,
Yeah,
Scrapman Dan. Thanks for coming up, buddy.
Yeah, I'll see you, Lemmy. See you, Lemmy.
I
Later,
don't know,
Scrapman.
Mandel Vlogs. Are you real?
Works good, but not fast. Yeah, I know that. But mine, as I said, I can if I have longer pieces, I can just put the drill on and bzzzt, everything that seconds, and everything is off.
Oh, I just happen to have the right there. Wow, that didn't great. Ow.
Well, my fingers started getting better again.
Really?
I did really smash it really hard. I hold in the saw and
Yeah,
I'm
I see
sawing.
it.
Yeah, and I'm sawing, and that stopped sawing, and still had my hand on the handle, and I hit the alternator with the finger. Bam, bam! This hammered my finger. That it hurt.
Did you ever get that center piece apart?
Nope, I not tried it yet.
I took one
I,
apart.
I have watched Snooper Pickers one. How he doing it?
Well, they come apart like that, eh?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
But
taking one
somehow
apart too.
you should be banging somehow because the shaft are stick to another one somehow.
Yeah, Snobby had a video on it. He made a little
Yeah,
machine.
I watched that. You're using hydraulic jack,
Yeah,
but you should be able to smash it with a hammer. It should get one of the top locked, and you should be popping through. The other one should be come off.
yeah. Well, that's what I did. I took it apart, but you know how it has the little fins. Well, I cut a lot of the fins off so I could pound it.
Exactly.
Put the grinder to it. That's all I did. I have a couple more to do, but they've been laying out there for a while now because I just don't want to do them. Actually,
That's another idea I actually have as well. Just put it in my vise. You see that this one,
yeah.
and just take a grinder and cut every these pieces, and then just cut the copper.
Yeah, you can do that too.
See, time consuming, yeah, but I see. I have one. I actually found one more alternator I have in my garage. So this was the preview. So the next one, I know how to do it. And next time I
ended
will
up
not
cutting a few
bend my
of them, you
finger.
know, and then it came apart for me.
Well, I just a little bit turned blue on my finger. That's all. But it's still there, and I still survive. You have to be aware of damage yourself if you are a scrapper. Otherwise, you are not a scrapper. Or you can be a scrapper, but you have a lot of tools that make you don't have to hurt yourself.
It still don't happen.
Yeah.
Where are you coming out? Hi, you're next. Come on. There you go. Fire tie.
Yep. Every scar has their own story. That's true. Look, we all have scars.
Clean cast aluminum. Oh, what do you think?
Oh yeah.
Got a little bit
I
of
will
weight
make-
to it. Better be
I will
copper
make
after
100 of
all.
those every day if we could. Because it's really easy to do it. Yeah, it's really easy. Aluminium.
Yeah,
That sucks.
yeah, it does.
But of course, aluminium is still aluminium, but the copper give more money.
Copper always pays more.
Yep. Copper and brass.
This even pays more. Irony aluminum.
Irony aluminium, sorry that.
Yeah, it goes in a separate bucket. Most people throw it in their shred. I throw it in the irony aluminum bucket. I get about 30 cents a pound for it, so I'm not going to put it in the shred.
All right. That's a good idea because I do have one of those.
Like long as your yard takes it as that, and you know.
Paul Langry asks you, Dan, what's the temperature in Fahrenheit you have in garage right now?
Yeah, Lenny, it does. Hey, Paul Laguerre, how you doing, buddy? What's the temperature? Well, it's about 80 Fahrenheit by the stove, and it's 65 here by the workbench.
It's gonna get warmer when you get the fan up.
Well, I haven't been running at full blast either. You can't see it right now, but talking to me there, Ro, or are you talking to someone else?
You never know.
Well, there's more than one Dan, so.
Lenny Nash, Scrapper, you do live right? Until you do. Yeah, I do lives. I started to do lives, but right now it's too much family thing, so I don't have actually energy to do lives. But I'm gonna do lives more often, yes, and that's gonna be on Sundays.
Well, yeah, I thought you were streaming this morning, but you weren't.
Yeah, I didn't.
Normally-
That's why you popped in.
Yep. Well, what the hell?
Yeah, exactly. It's like Rafael says, you're not stealing anyone's time. You're doing it for you and your time.
Well, yeah, but if you were streaming, I was going to jump up on yours.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm gonna try to do it next Sunday. By the way, I also I got the message. You and I talked about the pay version or the free version of the StreamYard. And later that day, I got the message from StreamYard that I have broke my hours.
Hey, Johnny Five, how you doing, buddy?
Johnny Fi, hello there.
Johnny Five is alive. Here's the link if anybody wants to come up.
Come on.
Stay in there. Come on. Yeah, all that tape just makes it a little more difficult. Oh, there's Scrap It Ralph. How you doing, Ralph?
This helps.
Oh,
There you
hello
go.
there. Boom.
Ripping motors apart there, Dave.
So I saw you take that little motor off the big motor, and that is indeed the brake. It's probably one of those BPM motors. I think it's like brake protection mechanism or something like that. It's to slow down the washing machine drum. Yeah, I think it is one of those.
Yeah.
Does look like it, yeah. I get the same one from the Whirlpool and the Indesit Bauknecht, which is all basically owned by Whirlpool.
Yep.
Yep. And I actually have videos of taking apart all the different parts that I get. I still need to compile that into one video. Probably gonna title the video "I Love My Job" because I got all the stuff from work.
Oh.
Well, that's bad.
Oh, by the way,
No, he got an idea.
the little guy that I printed earlier.
Yeah.
There you go. Maybe hold on. I'll put him down here and make sure it will focus on the guy and not on my face. So there you go.
That claymation stuff.
Yeah, kind of like it. Kind of like it.
Okay.
So you can probably still not get the details out because it's focusing on my keyboard, but
Oh, it's doing pretty good.
it still came out pretty cool. I'm gonna try to make a mold of this and also cast this guy in bronze, and then make a little pedestal for him to stand on.
Yeah. What are you
And,
going to call him?
Well, this guy is called the Craftsman. That's actually from a channel. So the snail next to it, that's basically how small the snail is. So they go together well because they are from the same channel. Then this thing is dirty, by the way. It's from the sand.
Yeah, I saw the costume in this one. It went
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah, well, the bronze one's in cloth here. Hold on. There we go. There's the bronze one.
Yeah.
So
Oh, that's cool.
yeah, and I'm gonna try to do the same for this guy, and see if I can make a bronze figure of that as well. This was 12% tin and the rest copper. I'm gonna try 20% tin. That would be bell bronze. Will be slightly lighter in color,
Right?
but yeah, see if that'll work. And
It's like more Nordic gold.
no, Nordic gold is a combination of all kinds of stuff. Nordic gold is let me think here.
Bronze, copper, tin, zinc.
Yeah, 89% copper, 5% zinc, 5% aluminium, and 1% tin. But
Okay.
basically, it's just a type of brass because it has the zinc in it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yes, I am going to send it to the craftsman. Romantic, if it comes out decent enough. I was actually surprised that the male snail came out as good as it did. Now all I have to do is wait for a sticker from Ian Matthews, and then he can have this little paperweight of a snail.
Good.
And,
When you get the sticker from Ian, you can make copies and send all us one.
yeah. Put him back in the little cloth bundle so he'll stay safe. So yeah, I've been fiddling with a present I've gotten from my ex-girlfriend, who I visited somewhere last week. I forgot. She gave me a whole pack of like sanding discs and tools, which
Okay, yeah, for the Dremel.
for a Dremel, but
Yeah.
it also came with a small box. I thought, what was in the box? A small battery-powered rotary tool.
Huh.
So this might be useful for cleaning up 3D prints to like get make all the bits a little bit more smooth. And if I ever get the thing casted to make it get the details done.
I do have a battery charging Dremel as well from Lidl. That was really good.
Yeah, I wonder. I'm gonna try to see if I can get this thing going. I've just had like 30 chicken wings, so I'm. That's why I have the cola here to wash everything down. Oh, there's more stuff in here. I thought this might have had the batteries. No.
Yeah, romantic type, as you said, the ratio is 89,551.
89,551. Yes, that's what I said. Yeah, indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't look any different than a specific type of brass or aluminium bronze in the same consistencies, the same in a good ratio, basically. So I don't see what the point is of adding all those different metals. I mean, if it's just about the color, then you're just as well off just using copper and aluminium because that's easiest to get. Copper and zinc for making brass, yeah, will work as well.
Lenny Nash just comment my upload video. First view.
Oh, this actually has some brass pieces in it. I have to be careful that I'm not going to be melting those. All different types of sizes. What was that? Something went ping.
it's probably my stuff. I'm scrapping some contacts. The part I can screw.
They all have that little motor, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most of them have. Yeah.
I got 3 of these, and they're riveted together. But
I
they
usually
aren't
just put an angle grinder to the sides next to.
rivets.
Yeah, next to the steel part, the middle part.
Right.
Yeah, just go through every individual piece, and then if you're not careful, they go push, and it goes flying out like a bullet because there's a lot of tension on them.
Well, yeah, they're in there pretty tight. And I got lucky there with 3 of them, so they're all copper, which is nice too.
That is true. No, I for one don't really mind getting aluminium wire because it's quite high grade aluminium, and I just melt it. I don't turn it into money. The only thing I actually turn into money
You got
is
use for it. Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah. I only turn in my insulated copper wire, which I don't strip. Which if it's really thick, and I've seen many people
Is that
who are.
your internet?
Oh.
You're gone all pixely. I've seen many people who do metal casting, strip braided copper wire, and then we're gonna make a copper bar or a copper this or a copper that, and then the thing turns out all golden in color, and then apparently some of the braided wire was aluminium.
Is that mine that's screwing up or your internet?
No, it's yours. Johnny and I are fine on the StreamYard and also on the YouTube side, at least on my side. And
Well, Johnny
you're
and
going
I are fine, and you're.
Oh, weird. No, it's probably
Johnny
your.
and I were fine, and you're all goofy.
I'm good over here.
That's why I asked
Mm.
who was doing it.
Well, since you're
Johnny's playing
all the
innocent
way,
over there.
yeah, since you're all the way over in the sticks, in the Canada.
Canada.
Yeah, I'm too far away, right?
Ralph is goofy. Yeah, that's correct.
Well, that's the goof I recognize. Oh gosh.
Yeah, of course. I actually didn't even know I could do that.
Keep your doors closed, but I don't see anybody.
It's ghosts, I tell you.
Probably. It could be farting around out back too in the scrapyard. So.
Oh, holy scrap! Let's see how
Scrapyard, I mean, not
this
scrapyard.
does. Does it say what this thing takes? Probably not. It's Chinese stuff.
Ow.
Oh, wow. Interesting. Ralph is a great contributor to any stream. Well, thank you, Paul. It's always nice to have fans. Oh, K&D turned into a twirly circle.
Yeah, I know, it's nice to have spam, yeah.
The twirly circle of death. Oh no.
I'm gonna see how much silver I have. I think I maybe have 500
Right
grams.
back.
9 to 5 silver, and I'm gonna make a silver bar when it gets warmer outside.
Yeah, I want to do some casting with silver as well, and maybe some gold. So if anyone has some, just send it over. A couple of kilograms, preferably.
Yeah, then you have to don't work anymore.
Yeah, of gold. Yeah, a couple of kilograms of silver still is quite a bit of money, but that's not something you retire from.
No.
A couple of kilograms of gold, that would be good.
Yeah. That's your retirement thing.
Ralph is the king. Yeah, King Ralph.
King Ralph.
Remember that? John Goodman, I think it was.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
That's fun. 80s, late 80s, I think it was.
I liked it. It was good.
Nice.
A long time ago since I've seen that.
Just popped a little bit of a internet telephone jacket with some brass, and the circuit board gave me a little bit amount of copper.
Oh yeah, nice. A couple of spools.
Yeah. Some small ones. %%
of my friends are here on YouTube. 91 now.
Johnny, you need to get out more.
Keep your friends close, but keep your enemy closer.
Johnny,
I have no enemies. I have 0 enemies. Because I've killed them all. Wow,
Kill
there's
one,
quite
you're
a
a
lot
murderer.
of
Kill
stuff
a
in
million,
here.
you're a conqueror. Camper.
I will never be a slave, but I will be a conqueror.
Yep.
Sorry, that's from Warcraft lore.
Yep.
All kinds of cutting discs. This is cool stuff. Polishing crap. Oh, there's all kinds of things in here that I didn't already have. I recently bought a few Dremel items. These are all crappy knockoffs, probably. But still, free is better. Free is good.
Oh yeah, all free stuff is good stuff.
Yeah. I see many people when polishing or wire wheeling something they have cast, especially if it's copper, that they use a steel wire wheel, and you're better off using the brass ones.
Yeah.
Because that's softer and also leaves a nicer shine, because the steel ones can actually rub off
Yes.
and turn your brass all black like this.
Oh yeah,
And-
exactly.
And I'm gonna put in one
Like
of
the
the
steel thing gets oxidized on the brass
yes, exactly.
somehow.
There's actually a way of brassing something that is steel. If you have a steel item, whatever, and you heat that up, and you then use a brass
Yeah.
wire brush on it, the brass
Hello.
will stick on
Ralph.
it.
Ralph.
Hello,
Johnny,
good day, sir. Speaking
People-
of male snails.
people in
Yeah, we're just talking about you. Were your ears burning?
They were burning. They were burning.
And it burns, burns, burns.
They were probably saying, what a grand chap that Ian is.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay, we'll go with that.
They were saying I was funny, but you take the cake.
Hey, hello, Lenny. Johnny 5. Oh, look at that.
Look at who?
Oh, you can't tell me breath. He's freezing.
He's smoking in the shed.
Smoking.
Not me.
Smoking.
I'm tempted. I don't know whether to put the fire on or not. How long am I going to be in here? I've had my tea. I've come out. I'm just about to tidy my bench up. Is it worth putting the fire on? I'll just wrap up warm.
Oh, I got plastic brushes as well.
I got mine going.
Yours is never off. Hey,
That's right.
hey, Vandal Vlogs. Who's the guy with the glasses? Well, that'll be Dan. K&D Scrapping.
Who's that?
The guy they're saying, who's the guy with the glasses on? That must be you.
Yeah. I can't see where the shit otherwise.
Here's something not many of you have seen.
What's that?
Hold on.
No, it's a light.
Woohoo.
It's a Pokemon beanie. No, it's a light.
There.
All right.
Oh, these are dirty.
If you want to go there, so, all right.
Oh, God.
I join you.
I tell you what, there's a guy in Chappie you definitely know doesn't watch me videos. Vandal Vlogs. Who is the guy in the red hat? No, that hurts. that hurts. That wounds.
Yeah, Ian, you're right. My fire never goes out.
So are we doing the glasses slide right now? Huh?
I can see clearly now. Oh, I'm not. If I move around too fast, I get dizzy. Ugh. It's weird because I've had these since I turned like 30, and I kind of needed them back then because one of my eyes was like -1.5 and the other was +1.5, so it compensated a little bit.
Oh,
those are nice, yeah. The machine that came out of that part did not break. It was another part, and that's why it was chucked out because those don't break.
I got one of them. I'll have to hold it up so it looks as big. Damn!
I'm gonna take this off though. Whew.
Damn!
Oh, Dan, that was you showed me before.
Damn! I've got one of them, and it's bigger than yours. See?
Dan, show him the green one.
See?
No, mine's bigger.
I got a big aluminium ball. What the hell fell over?
Hey, we're getting bigger and bigger and bigger. I could just go on the end of that, couldn't
Bigger
you?
and bigger.
We're all doing
Bigger and bigger.
We're all doing who's got the big
Bigger
dick,
and
biggest
bigger.
dick, haven't we? Oh, I'm bringing that big motor in now.
So who's got the biggest hammer then? Would that be you, Ian?
Oh, I think the biggest I've got is a 14-pound.
What's that, Ian?
Dan.
You
Well,
win.
Dan wins the crown.
You win.
Definitely.
Biggest copper spool.
I've got a 14-pound sledge. I used to have a bigger one, 24-pound sledge, but it was too big to wield.
Like this?
No, that's a baby.
That's a baby?
That's a baby.
I'll be right back.
Oh, all right.
The size of a small metal beer keg
Oh, he's got a splitting mob.
on a stick.
All right.
What's Nice.
Hey, Raphael Scrapper. Hello, pal.
Let's go see if I can make this messed up brass hockey puck cookie.
Yeah, where's bigger? Here, how's that one?
Oh, that's cool.
What's that? Yeah, that's that.
Is that interchangeable?
Oh,
That'd
there's
be-
the brand. There's the brand name.
Ah, Fiskash. Yeah, I know that one.
This guy.
The only thing about that is I kind of be a bit scared using the hammer side of it.
because-
I got it just for the splitting side. I don't need the hammer with anything.
I think it's out of power. Or does this always need USB? That would suck.
That was a gift from my lovely wife for me for Christmas.
Oh, Johnny's back scratching.
Oh yeah, I love this one. You can elongate it or short it. It depends how far into you want to go.
I have one of those. It's called my tripod, or selfie stick.
Oh yeah.
Or anything.
I'm a bit like Baloo the bird. I just go back or something like that and go. It's
Yeah.
so
Like a big fairy bear or something.
Let's see if this does anything.
What was I watching today? I saw a little clip on TV today, World's Strongest Man competition, and they had Thor's hammer, and two guys were holding it, and he had to grab hold of it, one hand, then they let go, and he had a certain. If it dropped before that, he was out.
Yeah, but that thing was like a metal box filled with lead, I think.
Ian, there are also competition. A real gold bar are about over 13 kilos, 13.1 kilos, one real gold bar.
Wow.
The thing is a little bit shaped like that. If you can hold it like that and walk across the room without dropping it, it's yours. No one has succeeded yet.
I've seen the Indian guy in Dubai who puts his hand through like a glass letterbox.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it is, bro.
And you could pick it up,
And it took take it out, yes?
and he got it out, but we kind of like got it up, but you can't, and then he kind of like did that with his fingers,
Yeah.
put it forward, and he got it out, fantastic.
Yeah, but you don't win the bar, you win another kind of prize. Hello, Jimmy C.
Jimmy.
Hello. Hey, all I know is we got to get this Johnny over there freaking some pry bars, because watching him take this stuff apart with that knife is just like I'm waiting for him to stab himself 1,000 freaking times. It's like every time he puts the thing in his hands, he's gonna cut himself. Prying that thing. They're not meant to be pry bars, man.
Are you talking about this one?
The one in the video that I'm watching right now.
Yeah.
I've been pry bearing all afternoon.
Yeah, but you use a pry bar, not a kitchen knife.
Yeah, got a load of
Nice work.
I got a load of aluminium car parts, and they were all kind of riveted together.
Riveting.
Yeah, but a strange rivet. It's more like a press rivet, but there's only one half of it was steel. The other half was aluminium. So I had to get the steel part off. Have a peek.
Hey, what do we got? We got JCT, we got Roe, Lenny. Good to see y'all. Johnny 5.
There we go, like that. Okay, but imagine like a car door, and it's so on that side it's an aluminium rivet, yeah, and on that side was a yeah, but it was like a stud welded steel. It doesn't go all the way through like a rivet shaft. It's like
is it melted like?
Yeah, it's like a tiny bit of pressed steel.
Yeah. Hot rivet.
And there was a murder to get off.
I bet.
As you can see, that one I've butchered.
Yeah.
What's this for?
Wonder if you can see that there, Jimmy. Hang on. That, you can see the tiny little bit of steel on that side, just in that dot. You don't believe me, do you? Nobody believes me.
Rafael's trying to say freaking that knife does a better job. Yeah, but it'll cut you off quick.
There we go.
He's not wearing chainmail or anything, and he's flinging the thing around. And oh man,
it's quite a lot of work to get
as
into
long as
my
I'm using
chainmail.
this one, it's okay.
Oh yeah. That one will do the job though.
So it's as long as I don't use that one. So, but I know that's not a thing.
10-4 rivet.
I don't have even looked for it. I still know what it is.
He's still waving it around.
Hey,
Oh man.
hey, Dan Massey. Hello, Paul Laguerre.
In shop class, they would have called you Johnny Dangerous.
I think I played a video game called Johnny Dangerous.
Yeah.
Something
exactly.
like that, yeah.
I think there was a movie too.
Could have been. No, that was called Rick Dangerous.
But I think the movie Johnny Dangerous was. Oh no! Now you're gonna make me look it up.
Johnny
There was a movie
Dangerous,
called
wasn't that
Johnny
played
English.
Wasn't that
Johnny
played by
English.
Andrew Dice Clay?
I've only got one good knife, me.
Johnny Dangerously.
I've only got one good knife. That's this.
Uh-huh. What you want to play?
Portland, Oregon, USA.
Oh, nice.
It's a Gerber.
Gerber?
Gerber.
Herbert, that's baby food.
Gerber makes a good blade though,
Come here.
but you know I like this one. You know this will get the job done too. You know.
Machete.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's a nice one.
It's a little small, but you know
It's
I,
works
I,
anyway.
I like my stuff.
I really like the leather sheath that came with it though. You know.
Yeah, look at that collecting thing.
Yeah, that's cool stuff. There we go.
Oh, you gotta focus there. You
So
go.
basically, right now we just have to wait for the zombie apocalypse.
Rick Dangerous was like Metroid with its graphics. Well, I think it's contemporary to. No, it was slightly after the first Metroid. I played it on Commodore Amiga. I think it was also on PC back then.
Metroid, that was the first game that came free with Nintendo DS.
Oh, that could have been Metroid. Which one was that? Metroid Zero?
Metroid Prime.
No,
Scrap
Metroid
one.
Prime was the GameCube.
I was useless at it anyway.
Oh, it's actually a very cool game.
How are you
And
talking
it was
about
classified.
Jimmy?
Yeah, Scrapper Wolf there. Wow.
Oh, that's a good. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, that has a hacksaw on the other side. That's awesome.
I like that. I've never seen one of that.
Do you also have the ability to put it on a staff?
Oh,
Some of them have like a screw-on handle. You can put it on a staff and turn it into a spear.
I
Yeah,
know.
duct tape will let you do that.
Is it
Yeah,
time
true.
for all us guys to pull our choppers out?
there you go, Ralph.
Oh, I like those ones there, Ian.
Mine's more like a galong rather than a machete.
Yeah, huh?
All right, I'll get my stuff too. Let's see. Can I actually go there?
Everybody pull your chopper out.
Pull the chopper out.
Hey. Come on. I got a couple of nice ones here.
I haven't played with it in a while. It's been collecting dust.
We have everyday salt.
Maybe hang it up here so I can remember I got it. I also got a really nice knife in the truck.
See, I got these. This one's real fancy, you know.
What is that?
Brass. It's a brass casing anyway, a copper.
Look at the hole. Look at the roll.
It's based on the Roman gladius.
Yeah. It's just decorative, like from India or something, but I mean, at least this, you know, it's not real. No, I don't think it was real, like for battle or anything. But this blade will definitely do it, you know.
Yeah.
Then of course, I got another one. I got another one in metal.
Oh, look how big Raphael's is.
Ralph's.
Ralph.
Ian. Ralph.
Sorry.
Ralph.
Well, it begins with R, doesn't it? You know.
Yeah, it's all the same.
Ooh.
I have a couple of those small ones, yeah, Jim.
Yeah.
Those. Some of them are really old and very detailed.
Yeah, this one's got some really ornate.
Really cool one.
Ralph wins.
Ralph wins.
This is Frostmourne from the Warcraft video game.
Yeah, Ralph wins.
This is quite heavy.
Yeah, it looks like heavy.
There's a guy went into. Is it the pawn stars? Is it pawn stars?
Yes, exactly, with the same sword, and he got bupkis for it.
Nice.
That's true.
I paid about twice as much for it as he got for it.
So Ralph got 1 point, and Dan had 1 point for his transformer. So who's gonna be the next one?
Dan has a transformer.
Yeah,
The motor.
Motor.
I was thinking transformer as in robot.
No.
Lenny, I've never had these really looked at to tell what the hell they are. You know, so I really don't know. I just always guessed it kind of like Indian because of the collection I got it out of. You know,
Right, I'm gonna leave the rest because that's okay. I have quite an extensive collection of movie and video game. Let's call it memorabilia.
Okay.
I think the only claim to fame I've got about movie memorabilia was back in about 1973, right about that time. My local cinema were playing Death Race 2000 with out of Kung Fu, killed himself, David Carradine, and they had the car outside and they allowed people to sit in it. So I've sat in the Death Race 2000 car.
nice.
Right, they only let kids sit in it. I was about 12.
Yeah, cool.
You know, with the horns on the front. Awesome.
You got one of these?
No, you can't have anything like that in the UK. If you go out with a screwdriver, you'll get done.
I have a couple of sliders and
I
a
love
couple
that.
of folders and some butterfly knives, which you can do all the tricks with.
Oh yeah, the original fidget spinner.
The original fidget spinner, actually, yeah, that's a good one.
Bally songs.
I got a couple of them kicking around here somewhere.
Bella song, yeah, that's what the original name is, I think.
Your fidget spinners in here somewhere.
I also got the old school stiletto. Yeah. It's not huge, but
An ex-girlfriend of mine used to wear stilettos.
yeah, this is a different kind of stiletto, dude.
Yeah.
That's a different stiletto, Ralph. You had 9-inch heels.
The Death Race 2000, wasn't that like Sylvester Stallone back?
Way back.
Way back,
Yeah.
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 I think that was the first one.
That's actually where the video game Carmageddon was somewhat based off of, I guess.
I think so.
Yeah.
Well, that's where scoring for running over elderly came from.
Oh yeah.
So, Romantic's going to dig through the gun bucket and see what kind of goodies he can come out with. Now, that's a challenge. That's a challenge. I'll be right back.
The gun bucket.
No, I don't have a gun bucket.
I don't have a gun bucket either, but I got a bucket of bullets.
I don't have a bucket of bullets, but I got a few cases of shells.
Hey, oh,
Yeah, well, that's the bucket of bullets I got. It's
come
all
on,
there.
Dan, you've got to make folk bigger for this.
Oh boy, now we're gonna. What's this?
It's my gun bucket. I know it's not a big gun bucket because we're in the UK and you don't have guns very often. Well, it's just there. It's just there.
Ooh.
Ooh, the purse hider.
It's a cigarette lighter.
I figured
Yeah.
figured it was, yeah.
I think I've seen those.
So there we
I
go.
have a Dick Tracy one similar to that, but it's busted. It's all rusted.
That was my grandma Matthews, and
Jimmy, make your way to my community page.
she died when I was around
Oh, what?
13. So I don't know what that's going to be. It's going to be. Go on, any guesses? She died when I was 13. So that makes it 50 years old, doesn't it?
At least.
So she must have had it 20 years. But you're bordering on 70 years old.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
I have one of the biggest, heaviest revolvers ever made. 65 caliber.
Oh, shit.
Wow. Now, is that for shooting cows?
But is it a replica or?
No, this is actually
You can drink it.
this
It's
is
a
actually a
whiskey
bottle.
glass.
It's a bottle.
But this one are actually
Like that.
is actually a real gun.
Oh, that's tiny.
It's called actually a hooker gun. The hooker had it in the bra.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think I've seen those in some
and I talked to a friend
restaurants.
and said, "What is this?" And they said, "This is actually called a hooker gun. It's a 22 long rifle."
You're talking about the bottle. Now, Raphael does have a unique bottle, doesn't he? He's shown it on his stream once or twice. I can't remember what it was.
This thing is actually so poorly made, it's completely crooked.
It's for fighting. It's for shooting round corners.
It's for shooting around. See? It's all bent.
Shooting shots at your throat.
It's I don't know, some type of
Anyway, listen.
ceramic. I don't know.
I've joined you Americans now. Instead of drinking out of glasses, I'm just drinking out of a jar.
I just drink from the bottle, saves in doing dishes.
He's a clever man.
Raphael, you're in chat. What was that bottle you had? It was a fancy bottle. You showed it us. Can't remember. Oh,
To be a mason jar.
you mean it's supposed to have a handle on it? You know, like jam jars you guys drink out of, don't you?
Mason jars. Well, who's at the dentist?
That will be me.
They're all doing the jumble thing.
I'm trying to see if this has any effect on. It's actually not
We're all
bad.
trying to be a dentist.
Just tickle at the bottom of his feet here. This might actually be useful for getting the details smoothened on 3D prints.
That's the one. That's the one, Raphael. McCurry's looking at me. I think it's like, are you going to be in there all night? You know, are you coming in? Oh.
Sorry about that.
What?
I might actually do something.
What
A
was
whole
that?
bundle of supplies with this thing.
Yeah, I watched your video this morning, Jimmy, where you went back to your roots.
Oh yeah.
But I missed a bit one, and I can't remember. It's called like Green Bay Wacky. When you first met him, I thought he was going to come on stream.
That wasn't on my channel.
No, but it was on somebody's channel.
Yeah, it was on Mike's. Freaking.
I haven't seen anything
Not
about
that bad.
I've not seen anything about him for a long, long time.
That's because he went to D Live 99% of the time. He pokes in on YouTube about once a month, maybe.
Yeah, many people went over to D Live.
Yeah, and they're all coming back to YouTube.
Figures. I just get into something and then everybody moves somewhere else.
Dude, what's this? Ro, what are you doing with that 44? You actually going to scrap that? Right. I think it's worth a little more than scrap value.
I've got something wrong here, Jimmy. There's me and you chatting. These three are working, making money while we're stood here.
Hey, Ian, the thing is, both you and I are smart enough to take a little time off of actually,
This is my time off.
Ralph, you're always sitting there doing something.
Yeah, because I'm not going to be sitting here still just talking.
Why not?
Ian,
You can do two things at the same time. Saves time.
I took time off last night. I was on Hey Look Squirrel stream last night, so
Yeah, and you were pretty much working the whole
I
time.
need to check the
I
subscription on
wasn't
that guy.
working on his stream. Smart ass was in my room sitting there drinking.
What the hell? What stream was? Well, that was Mike's stream the other day, right?
I watched a film.
I streamed the other day, yeah.
I watched a film with the daughter, The Craft Legacy, last night.
Oh yeah.
I popped into Raphael Scrapper's stream.
Uh huh.
The craft is actually pretty good.
Well, no, it's The Craft Legacy.
Oh, it's the second one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, that one.
Yeah. Well, I've not watched The Craft, so at the very end, where the daughter goes, "Whoa, whoa, what a twist!" and I'm like, "What?" And she, "Well, have you not watched the first one?" I said, "No." So you don't know who she is? I went, "No." Oh, so, well, I'll not spoil it for you, Ralph.
Yeah.
So there's a twist right at the end.
I have seen them both. It's been a long time ago, so I don't really remember though.
Uh-huh.
Well,
So,
that case,
what are you gonna do with that roof in the springtime?
I'm going to get some sheet steel and cover it in sheet steel.
You just gonna go over what's there?
Yeah.
Good man. Do it easy. That's
Do
the
it
proper New England way to do it. Just hide the old shit with new shit.
Oh yeah, I'm not taking it off.
Yeah.
Having said that, I might, and I can paint it always on wood preservative, and then recover it. But I don't see point. I'll just cover it up with something.
Yeah.
Whatever comes my way, free.
Yeah, I'm the type of guy that would paint that thing with some roof paint and then put a new layer on top of it.
Oh yeah, there was plenty of people commenting. Just get a bit of tar, paint over the holes. It's a temporary fix,
Yeah, that's a wicked temporary fix, but that's why I paint over it or seal what's leaking and then go over it with another layer. That way they have a secondary layer for when that layer fails.
Yeah, I like your style. But I've not fixed the freezer door yet, though. I don't know what to do though.
What's wrong with your freezer door?
Well, I think I opened it a bit too aggressively, so I broke the corner off where the hinge pin is.
Oh, on the handle?
Yeah.
There's a tiny piece of plastic that holds the thing in place, and that tiny piece of plastic broke.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, look at how crappy things are made these days.
So that allows the pin to actually come out, and the door comes off in your hand.
Oh, I see.
Oh, hey, look. It's a pity Raphael's not here, because you're all going to be pulling out your big spanners. Look what I've got.
Yeah, lucky I ain't in the shop.
Yeah.
Wow.
I love those.
That's a big one.
Yeah, it is.
That's
I want a Stilson wrench that big.
Is that the sweetest thing or the fiendest thing?
And it's in forged steel, 24 inch.
How big is that one?
Yours is puny.
No, I win on that one.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, those wrenches are from Sweden.
I'm gonna lose again.
No.
No.
Ian's got it.
Yeah,
Ian's is almost as big as his head.
Don't mind the blood, by the way. That's not mine.
It is a big one. I don't know if the camera's
Ian wins.
Hey, I win something.
Put a tape measure across the top.
I forgot about we were doing fancy knives.
Oh, those are good.
Oh, that's a good one.
Open L.
Them's for pruning rose bushes.
Cutting linoleum.
It's a wooden handle, lock
It's like
blade.
Oh yeah, cool.
Mushroom knife.
Yeah. Who's got one of these, huh?
I did have before.
Where we going? Pocket knives now?
Well,
Yes.
this is old school. This is a
Army
craftsman,
knife.
man. Look,
What?
it's only a 2-blader, freaking nice and little.
There you go, Dan. Dan,
Same with mine.
I've
Two
got
blade, one blade. See?
Yeah, but this is an antique.
This one, I've had it for 20 years.
I've got the
That
non.
doesn't make it an antique.
I've had this one for 30, but still, indeed, doesn't make it antique.
Right. This thing's like 40, 50 years old, dude.
Old outdoor Canada. See?
Yeah, that was made, you know,
In
modern.
China. In
Yeah.
China, yeah.
This ain't made in China.
Made in China, based on Taiwan.
No.
Yes.
It's stamped America.
There you go. I'll
America.
be right back. I need another drink.
Okay.
No Pepsi? More Pepsi?
I've got a chopper somewhere.
If it was in the shop, I'd break out some antiques for you guys.
Hey, Rolf.
But I ain't in the shop.
Yeah, I muted your microphone.
Yeah.
Because I have, you see here, Rolf,
No.
I have there the glass thing.
Uh-huh.
It's the beginning of my 19th centuries museum.
Uh-huh.
I do collect some stuff when I was kid and stuff that hard to get today.
Right. I just wish it wasn't so expensive to ship stuff over there. I got a bench vise that I want to send to Snobby, but man, it's gonna probably cost me $100 to get it over there.
Rolf, you remember those?
Vibra trim.
Verbatim.
Verbatim. Yes. Are they?
Oh.
Yeah.
Jesus.
5
Floppy disk.
copies. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I think I have some over here as well. Still. Where's mine? I
Yeah.
put it here somewhere.
Yeah, I got a couple in the box.
It's 7 1/4 floppy.
7 1/4. That's. These are 5 1/2.
Yeah, I'm saying you
Yeah.
come out with a bigger one.
Yeah.
Rosewood handle.
These
It's
things.
1.2 megabyte size.
Yeah, and that's both sides. If you got the HD versions.
Uh-huh.
Well, in the old guy's shed next door, but 2, he's actually still got the reader for that.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
right.
still have a drive for these. Yeah, and I still have my Commodore 64, which I use these for.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And also came with a DAT recorder, which used tapes.
Yep, I remember the tape.
After that, the floppy
Are
comes.
we gonna argue over pipe wrenches next?
No.
Why not?
Then we see the round, then the small one.
Oh, you can dual wield. You have 2 of them. Wow.
There we go. DAT recorder.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a
yeah.
tape. That's an older. No, that's a.
It is. Because I've got the tapes for it.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, those tiny tapes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tiny tapes. Any use to anyone?
Raquel needs it.
Can you read?
Just about away.
Dan. I've
Somewhere in
seen
the
people
state.
turn those into swords or an axe.
Roxbury, Mass, USA.
Yeah.
Roxbury?
Yep.
You should send that to me.
I would actually like an old one of these. I've seen people take this part off and just only have the one piece and basically forge this part bigger and flat and then sharpen it and turn it into a big axe.
No problem.
Ooh.
There we go. I think this is a record.
What is that?
It's a
It's a
record.
pipe wrench.
No,
Record.
can't read it.
Can't read it either.
Tri-Mount Manufacturing, Roxbury, Massachusetts.
That's why you should send that to me. I was born in Massachusetts. And I've been to Roxbury.
You You know how old that is? That was my wife's grandfather's pipe wrench.
Yeah.
Right. Well, have a guess how old this one is.
You won't let me get rid of that.
Oh, Ian, what have you done with it?
Oh wow.
Why is it bent all that
This
way?
looks like a sperm.
That's to get into tight spaces.
I have got no idea why. I've no idea why it's that shape.
It's probably to get into a certain spot.
Funny enough, it is called. It is called. You can't read it. It's called the puffin.
Yeah, the puffin.
Oh yeah, it looks like a puffin. They have the small round beaks. Yeah,
Yeah, Paul.
very good meat on puffins, I've heard.
So I don't know how old that is, and I've probably had it 50 years.
Yeah, but that's a wall hanger that you read about too.
Yeah.
You know?
That's a collector.
Yeah, I'd have that hanging up in a place of honor, you know.
It is in my shed.
Uh-huh. On a wall where you can see it and enjoy it.
It's there when I put my hands on it.
That
Alright.
pipe wrench I showed you, Jimmy, hangs in the house on a door all by itself.
Right.
That thing, because it's a collector.
I'd still use it occasionally.
When we were still on the farm, we used to do for the combine head when you're doing beans to loosen it up.
If you watch my
It had lots of leverage power.
if you watch my first air compressor video, you'll see me using one of them as a hammer.
Paul Legre says, of all of you on screen, who has the oldest dated? I'm going to throw up that I've got a Roman sesterces coin, which I found metal detecting by the Emperor Trajan. That put it round about AD 200. That's the oldest thing I've got.
The oldest dated coin.
I don't know. I'd have to check the wife's collection. She's
the oldest
back
dated.
in the 1800s. So
Yeah, I got some really old tools there, but like I said, everything's out in the garage, so I'm not going out there. It's freezing out there. There's a reason I'm making videos of my old content because I don't want to go outside. It's so nasty lately.
yeah, I got some old tools in the shed too. But that's outside the garage.
Yeah, I mean, I got my grandfather. I got my not my great grand. I got my grandfather's tools, and let's just say he was working iron back in the 30s and 40s. So, you know, I got those type of spanners and whatnot. Hold on a sec.
Let's see, the oldest thing I have.
No shit. Yeah, Canada's only 130 years old, so
I do have two old African weapon in my lockets, in my storage. The shame is the one with the really big bended bow. The shaft is broken, but it's still sharp and looks really cool. We'll see some.
yeah,
I don't know that. I don't know the year anyway.
wow. I gotta put some more. I gotta stoke the fire.
Yeah, it started to cool down there. I can hear the sound.
Right. And then I would say the only oldest thing I've got, and I don't know how old it is this. It's this lock.
It looks like all the handcuffs. Oh, lock. What kind of lock is that?
Well, you screw it. It's got a screw thread. So when you screw it, it's now locked, I think. So that's locked. Then it's just threaded. So then you screw it in.
So you push some pin in and you can open it.
Yeah, and then you can open it.
Huh.
So I don't know how old that is, but you're going to have to say Victorian, aren't you? At least.
At least 15, 1600 maybe, yeah.
All right, no maker's name on it or anything. It just has number 71 written on it. probably the oldest thing
Yeah.
I've got after that.
Well, I have this thing. This is a basically an old walking stick, and it's quite short because, yeah, it's too short for me. But back then people were shorter. But it's not just a walking stick. It has a sword in there, and it's very thin actually, and it has all kinds of stamped weird figures in there over almost the whole length of the blade.
Nice, very nice.
And the whole thing is wrapped in leather, and it has like branded bits in there of all kinds of symbols. A friend of mine's grandfather got this when he was a young lad in, I think, either South America somewhere or Africa. And he said that it was at least 100 years old before he got it. So I have nothing other than that.
I think the markings on it is for when you stick it in somebody, you know how deep you've gone in.
Yeah,
You can put it and you can
like
actually
a measurement. It's a measurement thing. What's that, Johnny?
Exactly the gun I have. This is a bayonet.
Oh yeah, cool. But
Oh,
that's a really big bayonet.
That'll work.
That's a
I
short.
think it is. I
short
think
sword.
it's a Swedish one. I don't know. But I have a number here, and they are mark over there, and also top a little bit scratched. You can't see it, but actually the name for the owner of it. So I like the sound.
Yeah, it means it's really hard.
The only thing is a little bit damage on the top of the case.
You know, when
This one is the oldest one, except the gun I have. I think this one is from the 1600 or 1700 the horse.
This is like the sword from Blade. You can
Yeah.
wear it behind you and nobody will notice, and you can just pull that out like that.
do you know what? When
This is not a knife.
Getting it
This
back
is
in
not-
there is going to be annoying, but yeah.
JCT, let's see. You said your sword is bigger.
you know, when I think back, obviously, you know, I was born 59, so 60. So
Yeah.
Come on up and show it.
So 15 years after the Second World War, okay,
My boy,
rationing was still on. So when
my
I
boy
was
has some
8,
What-
10 years old, I could still go into Army surplus
Hey, Parkness.
stores and you could buy
Johnny,
all that sort of
Jimmy,
stuff.
Dean.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
I've
bought
got-
some army surplus stuff back in the day over here.
See you, Lenny. Take care, buddy. Thanks
Not
for
a lot
coming up.
left. Later,
See
Lenny.
you later, Lenny.
Hello, partners. Bye,
Check your
Lenny.
gifts in Pokemon Go.
Bye, Lenny.
So yeah.
I think now the things I could have gone in and bought, put to one side for another 50 years, you know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's always
Yeah.
how it goes.
Let's just say you don't have storage for that, you know?
It was a laugh. We every time we used to go to the bigger one at Wigan, we used to always buy a gas mask. There was a shilling then,
Uh-huh.
and we used to play with them. All kids used to play with them in the street.
Yeah, why not?
And then throw them away afterwards because they were a shilling. You know, next to
Mhm.
nothing it cost.
Mhm.
And when I used to work in the scrapyard, so that was 65, 70s, in the 70s. So there was lots of tin hats coming through, and the odd sword,
Yeah.
as well. I used to catch all the rags that used to come in. I used to cut all the badges off all the uniforms. And used to get a lot of sailors' hats in, and I used to take the headband off, and I've still got all them. You know, HMS Sutcliffe.
Yeah, what are they, mostly brass?
No, they're sewn, like the black silk.
Oh, okay.
Right, Peps? I have to step down. I have to fix the doing for work tomorrow.
All righty.
Same for me.
Later, Johnny.
Hey,
Thank you,
Johnny,
Dan, for last live. Thank you, Jimmy.
I
thanks
have
See
for
you
coming
all.
up, buddy.
Park, everyone. Nice to see
Later,
you.
Johnny.
Hey, Johnny. I'm going to go in and shower, settle down as well. I know Dusty's on shortly.
She is on now.
Right.
Yep, she's live right now with Dusty Blonde.
I actually have to get the wash from the washing machine because that has been done since about an hour. I heard it beeping earlier, and I thought, I'll check that later.
Right. Okay, I'm going to pop in. It's getting fresh in here anyway.
Later, Ian.
Gonna put the stove on.
Well, I didn't think I'd be here that long. I only come in for to do a little thing. See you all later. See you, bye. Yep,
See you, Ian.
Later, Ian.
catch you later somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And then there were
Guaranteed.
four.
Oh, that's why Lenny said bye.
Uh-huh.
Bye.
Probably.
Heading over to Dusty's, is he?
Yeah, he's over there.
That's fine. Doesn't matter.
No.
I've been going 4.5 hours now, so
Yeah, indeed. I'm going to go and get my washing on my dryer, which is a rack, because I don't own a dryer, not a tumble dryer.
you just fix them.
It's just me. I basically hang a few things up, and when I need something, I take it off there, and then it goes in the wash, and when it's done, it goes back on there. So it doesn't even end up in the cupboard at all.
That's proper, planning.
Yeah, and the thingy, the drying rack only gets cleaned up when I expect visitors.
Right.
So
'Cause that's the
nobody
only
visits
time it
me.
needs
So
to
it's been there for 2 years.
You don't get visitors, do you?
No, not that often. I usually go to other places. Rarely
Yeah.
people come over here.
I don't
Because
invite many people over here either.
It's because you're the single guy, that's why, and you go elsewhere.
Yeah, I guess.
Generally the way it is. Married guy can't always leave.
True.
Right. And he
I can leave whenever I want.
if he does leave, he's got to drag kids with him.
There you go. That's what I mean.
You know?
The single guy can come and go.
Yep.
I know.
So, yeah,
I
I'm
used
gonna go and do that.
Be one of those.
Mhm.
I haven't been one in almost 40 years, so
Don't remember what it feels like, right?
I
Hey,
guess I don't care, right?
being single was fun and all, but
I enjoy being married too. So
I
Right.
haven't found a woman yet that can
put up with you.
that I can stand or that can stand me.
yeah.
I hear you.
So yeah.
Well, you are a special breed.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna go and do some of the chores that need to be done, and then I'm gonna pop in over at Dusty Blonde's later.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for coming up, Ralph.
No problem. See you all later.
Later.
I'll see you,
Have a good
Ralph.
one, buddy.
Down to 3.
Geek gods.
Yep,
Hello.
shaking fast.
I mean, Greek gods. What up?
Hey, Greek gods. Hey, Rose back. Or he's still here. Either one.
Yeah, Rose.
He's
Hanging
been
out.
coming and going.
Yeah, still got 17 in the house.
The link is out there if anybody wants up.
28 likes. Right, I'm going to go over there.
You
Are
go
you
over
leaving
there?
first?
To come up on panel and say hello, even though I didn't chat earlier on. So I will see you all later. If not
All right,
before.
later.
Thanks for coming up.
No problem, Dan. A pleasure.
Everybody's leaving.
Well,
Yeah, I know. Don't matter.
let's just say you're not exactly as good looking as where they're going. Okay.
I'm feeling insulted now.
Well, you know, it is a beauty thing, I would think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so too. Yeah. I hear you.
Later, partners. See you tonight.
You streaming again tonight?
Yeah, more than likely, you know. Sunday
Yeah.
night's been kind to me.
There you go. Yeah, I don't tend to hang out late at night anymore.
Well, yeah. It is what it is.
Yep. No, I
Yeah.
know. Hey, I try to come up when I can. That's
Yeah, that's all you can ask. You know, come by when you can.
Yep.
I'm good with it.
If I don't come up, I'm generally in your chat. So
I understand.
until I bug you for a link.
Yeah, you know the role. Just freaking say hello on Facebook, and
Yep, I do.
if I don't notice it, you just tell me to check my Facebook. And,
Yeah.
you know, freaking-
I know. It's
I
all
like-
good.
yeah. You know, I know sometimes it's just easy to stay in chat. That way you can come and go as you please.
Yeah, you can.
You know.
You just chilling, are you at home?
Yep.
Yeah, this is how I chill. I work. I don't know enough to do it.
It's something you need to learn. When you've had 2 hernias and you know other physical complications.
I have my back issue, but I learned how to cope with it because my doctor that I used to have told me to grin and bear it.
Well,
He wouldn't help. He wouldn't help me out. So
wrong doctor. Get a better.
all around here, doctors are hard to come by. So
Yeah, well, you know.
Can't just bounce around, you know.
Well, no, but yeah.
Hey, Kelly, how are you?
You go through whatever hoops it is to get a second fucking opinion.
Well, that's the thing. You can't do that around here because they'll say, well, go see your doctor. Well, I did, and he won't do nothing. They say, well, we can't do nothing either because you're not our patient.
Yeah, that's when you get in a yeah.
That's what I mean. That's you go around. I've been around, and it's just.
Well, there's another drawback to socialized medicine then.
Yeah.
Hello, Kelly.
All they want to do is put you on pills around here.
Oh, they do the same thing here. They'll try all kinds of pills before they'll actually recommend surgery.
Yeah. When they know surgery is required.
Mm-hmm.
The pills aren't going to fix what I got. Well, you know what I got? 8 herniated discs in my back. So.
Yeah, 8. Yeah.
8, yeah.
Yeah. Have they done an MRI?
Oh, I've done everything. They know. It's just now I'm waiting for the
Right.
back specialist to decide whether or not he can fix me, or they're just going to put me on permanent disability, you know?
Well, you should be on permanent disability, but here you are on YouTube fucking.
Yeah, but you know, I'm standing. That's the best thing for my back. I can't sit anymore.
Yeah, but it's the lifting in the.
Wow.
Yeah.
If I know it's above my lifting rate, I have 2 healthy boys that do the work for me. So.
Yeah.
See, I drove truck for a living, and I can't do that anymore.
Oh, I understand, dude. That's why I'm sitting here, dude. Because they took
down the highway, you know.
Yeah, they took my commercial driver's license away from me. Basically, can't get a medical card. You can't drive truck.
I figure they're going to do that to me this year because I'm due for my physical, and I ain't going to pass it. So. So I'll probably be downgraded back to a regular driver's license again.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of sucks. You work hard for your license, man.
Oh yeah.
was that?
Well, what I like most about having the CDL on my license, when I get pulled over in my car, they really are nice, you know?
Are they?
Oh, heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. You know, when I get pulled over for like something like a no inspection sticker
Right,
or
right.
something stupid, you know, or plate light, yeah. You know, it's like freaking, oh, they see that CDL and like, hey, go get it fixed, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, you were doing a little over the speed limit. Oh, all right, I won't ruin your record. You know, you weren't being a douche.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see, that only happens in the States because I had no issue with that. I got speeding ticket in the States, and the cop right away was in Michigan, and he said, "Well, he said, we don't want to put this on your record." He says, so he dropped it down to a minor. So there was no infraction. Just had a fine.
Yeah, exactly. Freaking
Over here, they don't care. Oh, you're a truck driver. You should know better than that. Your fine's double now. You know, that's the way they act.
yeah, because it's policing for dollars.
Yeah. Even though our police over here get paid by the government.
Yeah, but the money comes from the tickets. Policing for a profit. They do
Yeah.
it here too.
Yeah, I know, but like you said, on your side, they're a little more lenient unless you're
Yeah. Well, if you're a good guy, you know, and you're not a douchebag to them,
Yeah,
you're not
exactly.
driving a complete piece of crap, you know.
Yep. You're trying to do something, and
Yeah,
oh yeah, I don't mouth off to them at all because that just makes it
they
worse.
got a job too, you know.
Yep. It makes it worse if you mouth off to them. Then you might as well kiss your ass goodbye.
Uh-huh.
That's just being stupid. That part.
Well, later, Greeks.
See you later, Griggs. Thanks for stopping by. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up on your way out, buddy. Thumbs up always helps.
Yep.
Threw another video out today there. I don't know if you saw it or not.
No, yeah. I
Filled
think
my
I might have
dumpster
saw
video. Just a short one.
I pretty much just sat down. Well, I sat down here an hour ago, but I found actually, it's probably 2 hours ago. I found a wicked cool excavator video to watch, and
Yeah. Hey,
you know,
it's funny how some stuff comes up on your. Oh, maybe you want to watch this. You go check
yeah,
it out, and you get hung up on them.
well, they know what you watch, you know, so they put the
Yeah, I
right
know.
stuff in front of you in general. But
Yep,
you know, when
yep.
you see, you know, because I like watching heavy equipment do its thing, you know.
Yep, I do too,
And
man.
and this one video is I forget the title of it, but it was like my worst excavation, you know, the worst excavating gig, because it was he had someone with an excavator was dredging a pond and didn't know what the hell they were doing, and got the excavator buried, you know, so bad that the you know, the top of the cab, like the top foot of the cab, was the only thing sticking out of the mud, you know. So, you know, and the guy had to come in there and you know, the guy made short work of it. Hour and a half, he's in and out of there, made it look easy, you know.
Oh yeah.
And it's hypnotic. It's like
Yeah. That sounds like the last time I went 4-wheel driving before I was married. I buried my truck right to the bottom of the windows.
oh yeah, that's always fun.
Not really.
Was that more water than mud? Because this guy was in the mud that deep.
It was kind of swampy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I went around the field. This was the in-laws' old farm that they had. Actually, I was married when they did that.
Mm-hmm.
It was with my. I had a Dodge Ram Charger.
Uh-huh.
It looked like the Broncos.
Yeah, I know what a Ram Charger is.
Somebody's being sneaky there. It's just going to bring him up, and he took off.
Who was it?
Bro.
Oh, Jesus.
But yeah, I buried it right to the bottom of the windows in the truck. Had to get the local farmer there with his versatile. It's the tractor that steers from the middle. Great big ass tractor. Pulled me out. So there he is.
My internet froze.
What up,
so I
bro?
jumped out, jumped back in.
Oh, I thought you were teasing me. Because I went to click you in there and you took off on me.
Yeah, the internet's, you know,
Yeah, mine's been acting up too, apparently.
yeah. It looked fine over here.
Well, when everybody goes like this, including myself, it's got to be mine then, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
your internet. Yep.
Yeah, we've been having issues with it. It's brand new cable they buried in the driveway, put a brand new Wi-Fi box up and everything, and the damn thing's acting up worse than the old one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Upgrade to new and it turns into crap. I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's happening, Jimmy? You like that video?
What? What? That one of your little bucket thing there?
No, that wasn't me. That's a friend of mine. We scrapped together. He had a gun bucket. It's just a joke, you know, a Texas thing.
Yeah. Oh, all right. I didn't really.
Couple shotties I got to clean up later. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Those were all nice guns.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't watch most of it. I saw that 40. And I was like, what? What are you doing, freaking scrapping a 40?
Then you got to take the plastic stuff off.
Yeah.
Just a joke.
Get rid of this wood. I was like, what?
Yeah.
No, I didn't play. Come on, man.
Well, I got me dumpster loaded, waiting for him to pick it up in the morning.
There you
Yeah, I
go.
saw that.
I'm hoping it's at least 2 ton anyways. It's all dishwashers, microwaves, and washers and dryers. So
What's the shred going for?
200 a ton.
Woo! Went up a little bit, huh?
It was 220 a ton. It went down actually.
Really?
Yep.
Hmm.
Kind of disappointed in that. I was hoping to catch that 220 a ton.
Hell yeah.
I guess Dusty's streaming her little heart out, eh?
Oh.
Yeah.
Of course she is.
But I won't come over here and announce that someone else is live, man. I'm not a dick.
Right?
I'm just saying.
Well, I know.
It is what it is.
Almost took that fucking blue spanner and ran it up someone's ass, but you know I didn't. I'm a nice guy. And I messaged once in the chat and I took it out.
Right.
I mean, I like other people too as well, but that's just something you don't do. It's called common courtesy. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
it's etiquette. It's an etiquette thing, and let's just say they yeah.
Does that shit on my shit, I'm gonna
Some
kick
of
him
them,
out next time.
some of them don't understand that.
Yeah. Let's go raid somebody right in the middle of something. Motherfucker.
So I know. I think it's that side of the pond, you know.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. You know, they're all about etiquette over there, but they don't actually
Do it over
understand
here.
all of stream etiquette. You know.
Yeah.
Do what you preach, not teach.
Mhm.
There you go.
I mean, it's all good. I like them all equally, and hate them all equally. You know, we're all in cahoots or whatever, but that's just something you don't do, man. Period. I don't care who you are.
Exactly.
I private messaged you, Jimmy, because I didn't want to put that in chat, and I private messaged Dan as well about something later. It's another live stream, but I private messaged him. You get me? Because I want to see him there, but it's later. You know, it's not right now and all that stuff. I don't know. I just get kind of pissy about it. I'll fix my vag. We're all good.
Well, good to me. I don't care. You can come and go as you please, you know.
Yeah.
I'm not holding you hostage.
Better get that arm up there. Yeah.
Quit twisting my arm.
Hey.
I'm pretty well caught up in here. I just got my sealed units to drill holes in and drain the oil out of them so I can pop them open.
I was thinking maybe you need a bandsaw for that instead of killing them grinder blades.
Well, I still using the first one yet.
Are you on the devil?
I don't know what they're called. You're the one
Diamond tip?
Yeah, they're diamond tipped. You're the one who got me onto them. Yeah, I ordered them on the internet there a while back when I did the last batch.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I wasn't going to continue with these things with the grinding disc, man. I used 2 of these per motor.
Yeah, and at $1.40 a piece or more,
Well,
you're losing.
this is a 20-piece spool, cost $60. So that's for 20 pieces, and
Yeah.
5 of them are for concrete only. So you're only getting 15 steel cutting blades.
You like how they throw those concrete blades in there?
Yeah, hey, yeah.
Frick.
Yeah, well, nobody really
Nobody
uses
uses them.
them. Just burn them up, cutting through metal.
Right.
Yeah, but that's the thing. They break.
Only when they get caught. You use it on light. You use it on light shit. They'll be fine.
I don't really use them a whole lot anymore because one of them almost went through my back window when I was grinding. I grind on the tailgate, like a dumbass.
Yeah.
So
One
do I,
almost
man.
took the neighbor's window out, so I had to stop using them as much.
Well.
Mine are that thick.
Mhm.
Yeah, those are thick.
What size are they? 3/64. But like you said, they give you 5 for concrete. I don't need to cut any concrete.
Shoot, I burn those concrete blades out just like I do the regular ones. I don't care.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just burn them up.
Yep.
Burn them up on something.
But I've had them too zing past me before when they decide to let go.
You can order those crappier ones. They're not as they're the same basically, but you can order them off Amazon 24-pack for $39 or something like that. $38.
I like those diamond blades. You talked me into it. I bought them, and I like them better. I'm still on the first one, so I still got a brand new one yet.
Oh, I done burnt both of mine up already. But just depends on how hard you go at it with them.
Yep. Well, I got about 20 sealed units to do.
Hell yeah, man! I'd drive up there if you're closer.
I'm only 2 days away.
But that'd be like 2 gimpy people together. It kind of wouldn't work out too good. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to be mean or hateful, but I'm shot too. I ain't gonna lie. Uncle Sam done whooped my ass.
Yeah. That was a nice little argument, fighting over who's got the bigger tools.
Yeah, you guys are lucky I'm not down in that garage where the gun bucket is. I'd have showed you a 4-foot pipe wrench.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't have a 4-foot pipe wrench, but I got some old stuff in there.
Yeah.
I snuck that one out of the house when I went in to get my drink. So.
I think I'll get a little short with me holding it and with my arm on there. Who got the biggest one?
Mm-hmm.
I had to show Jimmy that one because it's made in the USA.
Yeah, it's a beast. It's a beast.
Came from my wife's grandfather, so he's had it for a long time. Yeah, Trimount Manufacturing Company, Roxbury, Massachusetts.
Mm-hmm.
Mass. Oh, hey, JCT. I meant to say hi. I get involved in the conversation. I don't even look over.
Yeah.
How you doing?
And everybody's finding out who's got native in them. That was earlier in the stream. Amazing, eh? Natives have been around for hundreds of years, and pretty well every white person around's got native in them somehow.
Yep, you all got some. Hey, they were getting it back in the day. They were passing it around.
Yes, they were. Like I said, my grandmother's full Cherokee. So.
I was
But I
telling
did-
her in the chat, my brother, he's in with the Native Americans up north, and we have Native American as some kind of percentage wise, and it's high enough to open your own gambling joint. So
Oh, yeah?
he's got a little gambling joint.
Cool.
It's on my Facebook. If you guys follow me, his profile name is Chico Row. So
Chico.
Chico.
Chico and the man.
Yeah, that kind of Chico. Más
There we go.
muñecos.
Oh. We'll find out tomorrow. I can't wait. Then it's gone too.
Yep, get it empty, get that little bit of paycheck, and go get some other stuff.
Yeah, bulk week starts again this weekend coming up. So
Welcome back, Ralph.
Ralph's washing is done. That was quick.
Oh,
He said, huh? It's your show, Jimmy.
my shit. Oh, yeah. That's funny when that happens. I've been left in charge of many a stream.
I always refresh, so whoever's in here got to take over for like 30 seconds, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh. It's all good. He'll make it back.
Yeah. Yeah, be back in. It's just nasty weather there. It's nasty weather here. It's normally in Texas it'd be 50-something degrees. It's not.
Okay, washing is done. Only one person here. Yeah, well, there's still 10 people in the chat. Oh, look, you made it back. Look, Danny's back.
Damn internet.
Uh-huh.
Welcome back to the channel.
Yeah, hey,
Uh-huh.
thanks for having me.
Ralph got his undies done.
Sometimes it helps if you clear your browser before you start the stream, depending on your system.
You mean clear the cookies?
Yeah.
I have no idea what that is, but I don't do anything but stream with this laptop.
Yeah. So your cookies are overloaded. It can slow your computer down. Yeah. And that's
We'll get rid of your cookies.
Techie can explain that to you.
I personally like Streamlabs because you can turn up what you want going out. You can turn it all the way down to like 900. You can turn it up to 2,500, 4,000. Just depends on what you're spending on speed.
Yeah, but you ain't even logged into your
guests.
You ain't even logged into your XSplit right now.
Huh?
You're not even logged into your XSplit right now.
No.
That's why the watermark's there.
Yeah, I don't even want to pay for it. I'm a cheapie.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see.
See, I could have went over and got a Zoom background, or I could have got some removal program, but nah.
Zoom background?
Yeah, you can pop your Zoom. You can use your Zoom camera in a lot of things.
Huh?
You know how it has remove background on that program?
Yeah, but we're not in Zoom.
I know, but I can take the camera out of it and put it in Streamlabs. I can put it in StreamYard. You can substitute that. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
That's what I'm doing with XCam. That goes with, what the program name is. Hang tight. XSplit Broadcaster.
Yeah, that's what I use.
Oh, XSplit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It gives me all these sweet little, come into this stuff real easy,
Yeah.
Clicking a button,
Did you pay for it?
Yeah, but when I signed on, it was only $10 a year because they were new at the time or whatever, and so it only cost me $10 a year for the XSplit.
Yeah, I thought about paying for it. I'm gonna wait though. I'm not paying for anything else. I already paid for StreamYards. I think I'm gonna run OBS inside of it.
run OBS inside the StreamYard? StreamYard, I don't know, man. If I could get away from StreamYard, because their audio sucks.
It's not just the audio. It's a internet-based software. You know what I'm saying? That's horrible. You're actually using more internet running it through there. But
Yeah.
it's easy. It's easy.
Well,
as
either
shit. That's
way,
why
but
people-
that's why you always see my camera pinwheeling on here.
yeah.
Yeah, my internet don't like it.
Yeah. It's very heavy driven, like Twitch. Try to game on Twitch. If you don't have good internet, if you're not over like 15 megabytes on a minimum upload, you're not getting on. Trust me.
Yeah, upload. I think I'm like 13 upload.
I'm at 4.
Yeah.
It's crazy. But I could stream to Facebook just fine. We game over there on some cheesy game that I found, and it's actually fun. It's kind of like a gayer version of Zelda, but actually it's funner than Zelda.
Oh, 10 still watching. Cool.
Yeah, there's still 10 here.
Yep.
It says up in this corner right there.
Yeah, it doesn't say on,
I just-
ours.
I just refreshed, but it won't bring the chat back up. So my internet may be getting ready to freaking shut down.
I'm watching my internet bars on the computer there, and they're going from 5 to 2 to 3 to 4 to 3. I think it's getting tired. I've been going for 5 hours, so
Yeah. It's all good. I don't know why it won't bring the chat back up though.
Are you running one screen or two, Jimmy?
What's that?
Are you on 2 screens or 1?
I got a bunch of windows back open.
Oh no, I meant screens. Are you just running on one screen?
Oh, screen. I have 2 screens.
Yeah.
You got to. It's so much easier with 2 screens.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like I got all my streaming stuff is on my 43-inch over here on the right side. I got the camera, I got the XSplit, and then I got the StreamYard all on the one side, and then YouTube's on the other monitor with my camera right above the chat. It works.
got one screen and one monitor.
I don't know if I can turn this without ripping shit down.
Hi, Kelly.
I don't know why this won't.
Yeah, it's a common practice if you're going to be, a lot of streaming, doing a lot of streaming, to have at least 2 monitors. I'm going to break something trying to rearrange this shit. But, well, yeah, I got it. We live in an RV, so it's kind of cramped up here.
Yeah, if you want to be, if you want to put on a good show, you need, you need to at least be on a desktop. I mean,
I do what I can, so.
Oh, I
Yeah,
understand.
no. There's nothing wrong with it, and you don't stream like for a living or nothing like that.
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about. You know what I mean?
Right.
Gotta get up
Yeah,
there with the
that's
big
what I'm
leagues.
saying. If you want to have these bells and whistles, you can't be doing. You can get away with it on a laptop, but you certainly can't do it on a phone.
Oh, I wouldn't even try on a phone. I
Yeah.
tried the one time there a year ago, and no, I don't know how anybody can do that.
I don't know, man. Them new Zen phones and them new gaming phones they got coming out. Shit.
Yeah, but who the fuck would really want to do that?
Who can afford one? That's what I'm
Who
saying.
wants to stream on a screen this big? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What the hell fun is that? And then you're doing this to watch the chat. I'm glad. That's the best thing about when they did the freaking you can't stream on your phone for under 1,000. You know,
Yeah.
because it gave up all tons of that. Like
Yeah.
so many people used to do that. It was
He said
horrible.
like this.
Yeah, it was the worst. And they're trying to talk to you, you know, and like, oh, sorry, I can't keep up with the chat, you know.
I did mention that last night when I went live. Was that last night? That if I go out live dumpster diving, someone else is going to have to tend to the bar, you know, at the copper bar. You have to put it on your channel because I'm going to be out. I'm not going to look at the damn phone or bring people up on the phone. It's just not happening.
Yeah.
Pain in the ass.
Yeah, so if you wanted to do it on your channel, you'd have to give someone else permission to use your channel.
Well, here's the thing: when you get enough followers for like a scrap group like the Copper Bar, it's a bar. You bring your own beer or you drink soda or whatever. You lend that to another channel so they can bring everybody over to their channel and they get some watch time out of it. They can get something out of it too, not just having to repetitively going to only your fucking channel and just giving everything up to you like your merch or whatever. You get what I'm saying? It's just a concept. It ain't something that's proven or nothing. I'm just
Yeah, if you do a
out, you know?
hashtag, but that's, you know, but that's still not gonna freaking do much. You know, what I mean, I understand what you're saying, but why? You know, it's like you give and take a little. You know, 'cause, I mean, like you know, Lisa and I, we share the cost of Zoom. You know, but I have access to her channel. She didn't have access to mine, but I have access to hers because basically because of the Zoom, and but I also taught her how to read and understand her analytics a little bit by being able to go into her stuff and show her, you know.
Yep.
Well, here's the other thing though. If you can get a following like that, and let's say you eventually get like 70, 80 to 100 people in chat constantly, like some of the other dive channels get constantly. You make a channel just with that name, and you make moderators that can go in there. You know, co-owners of the channel or whatever, partners. Is that what it's called? It's something. I looked at it in analytics.
Yeah, but how the hell do you end up spending? You know, if you get monetized, how do you divide all that money? You know what I mean?
You split it 4 ways. I mean,
Yeah,
you
but
gotta,
you know what I mean?
I mean, it's a concept.
That's when shit
It's
gets
nothing
crazy,
proven
dude.
or nothing.
No,
Yeah,
but you know, I've seen a lot of shit go bad when they try and make groups and communities like that. It gets ugly quick.
Well, I mean, if someone's gonna be that way, they don't deserve
No,
to
no,
be there anyway.
it happens. There's always someone in there, you know, because people suck. People in general, people suck. You know, so there's always going to be that one bad apple, or the one guy that, you know, gets butt hurt because it's not going his way. You know, like there was a small engine thing going on once upon a time, and that's exactly what happened because the higher up, the guys that started that were
Uh-oh.
they were starting to demand that you do certain things on your channel to become part of that, or you know, and it was like, yeah, you're dictating my content, I gotta go. Yeah.
Well, I mean, listen, Dan, I'm gonna do a little bit of announcing,
It
buddy.
crumbled.
It ain't nothing serious. There's a channel, the Dive Lounge. Okay, it's not a channel. It's on one person's channel.
Yeah.
They're splitting that 4 or 5 ways with Big Ben. Grab it fast.
Yeah.
Dumpster pickers, and it's been running brilliantly for a long time now. The people
Yeah,
that go in there
That's
actually
4
give a
guys.
shit. Yeah.
That's 4 guys that have, you know, they've gotten used to each other.
Well, that's
you
what.
know,
It's
or
not going to be
whatever.
a big group. It's only going to be 3 or 4 people. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it can get ugly quick.
Oh, I understand that. But
That's all
imagine
I'm
starting a
saying.
new channel, Jimmy, and
Yeah.
and we're friends with the Jimmy C that we know, and you want a little bit of exposure to start your channel out. And I'll be like, hey, listen, Jimmy needs a couple supporters, and you just boom instantly get to 100 your first lick, and they actually watch. You get it because you're in the community.
Yeah, I'm
It's
you
not
know what?
sub for subbing, but they gotta watch the shit in order to go over there and subscribe to you.
Yeah.
It's just
I'd
it's a
rather
concept. It's
just
not nothing in writing.
I'd rather just grow organically.
Well, yeah, of course.
You know?
But if you're with that group and you're always there, that is organic. You get what
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying?
that's why you don't need to, you know, say, hey, go check them out. You know, freaking, you don't need any of that. You know,
You wouldn't say it that
it's
way,
cheesy,
bud.
you know?
That wouldn't be the
That's
way
the
I'm
whole
saying
thing's
it.
cheesy, though.
Yeah,
You know what
that
I mean?
wouldn't be
That's
the
what
way
I'm
I
saying.
said it. I mean, when someone comes on like, "Damn, dude, I like that last video when you were doing such and such," that's subliminal.
Yeah,
You don't say go check out their channel.
But that's why that's why you don't see much of it on my channel. I'm like, you know, I'll talk about what they do or whatever, but you know, it's like people will check you out one way or the other, you know.
Oh yeah.
And
Well, gentlemen, I'm going in the house to rest my feet.
You can leave it running. We got this.
Leave it running?
Yeah, see you later.
Okay.
Yeah. We
Thanks
got
for having
hourly
me up.
conversation going now,
Right.
don't we, Jimmy?
Well, you know.
Thanks for having me up.
Yeah, you're welcome. Come on back anytime you want, man.
Okay, thanks, buddy.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for having me up, Dan. I appreciate it.
Yeah, hey, appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, man. I just got the baby. I can't just,
Nope,
run and
hey,
jump.
that's perfect.
Yeah.
That's why they call it YouTube. You do you. Catch you later.
YouTube.
See you guys. Thanks for coming
Later,
up.
dude.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
Yeah, man.
Everybody in the chat, thanks for showing up. Have a nice afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Thanks for stopping by.